I clicked the buttons and nothing happened. So now I'm actually live. Let me pin this. Yeah, just chilling. I don't know. AV, yeah, AV seems good. Do that. All right. Messing with OBS because I don't know what the heck. Honestly, I'm live now. It doesn't matter if you guys have the camera. Though that might have killed audio. Did that kill audio? Nope, it did not kill audio. Dope. Oh, there was an update and it's being weird on me. The cats have the zoomies. What the fuck is going on? Right, let me double check. Alright, nobody's backstage. That's good. There we go. That's cool. There's a reset UI button. All right. What? Oh. All right. Well, let's. What is going on here? Saved by the Coro. Hey. Yeah, literally anybody that wants to jump up. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard this, but I'm messing with OBS because I made a scene 2 and I changed some settings and I I don't know, did the wrong thing. My phone is pocket reporting videos. That's no good. But yeah, I changed the settings in the video source instead of in. Hey Belinda and Snugster. Thanks for stopping in. You like the customer voice I put on there when I wasn't thinking anymore and I was saying hi to people? It's just. Oh, I guess I can. Here, start virtual camera. You guys can see me again. I'm playing with things. And let me double check. StreamYard. All right. Cover up my face. Oh, that's interesting. There's definitely a better way to set this up. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with OBS, and my face doesn't matter anyways. That was kind of spooky. Yeah, it's 12:23 a.m. for me and June right now, Belinda. So you can call that day. It's a.m. What you doing, Lola? Scootin' zootin'. You guys can't see anything on that camera. Can I change that through OBS? Like the brightness? Scale filtering? No, I would need to get... I'd need to do other... Got another real answer. Is to turn the aquarium light on, but it's not turning on. That's weird. Whatever. Literally does not matter at all. Well, welcome to the Sesh. I have lobster raviolis that my wonderful fiance picked up from Costco. That made dinner really easy tonight. I have a mute button, but well, that's okay, Rachel. You don't have to. I mean, I don't know how to do anything either. I used to just read audio only. That's probably part of why I got copyright struck too. But hey, June, is it? Did I pin that? I did. But yeah, OBS is like both super useful and powerful and the biggest pain in the ass. And I'm not that motivated to learn to be better at any of that stuff as much as I probably should be. It's one of those where, like, I don't know. Why is that camera so much better? Can't see into this fish tank for anything, but it's way better. My, you don't really see it ever, but my Clean It Like Craig towel is on top of this table, and I use it to dry my hands all the time next to this tank. All's good in the fish room. That's good. No ghosts? Yeah. I don't know. I could do... this. Boom. You're not looking. Oh, you're not looking at the ghosts. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So, bucket list dream. Hold on, let me go turn off one light really quick. But then I'm gonna show you guys just like a biome that I think is really interesting and how it's like not fish, but I wish that I could build a terrarium that has these plants and things, but it would be just have to be huge. All right. So in eastern Texas, and then parts of like all the way, it's this forest stretches all the way across to like southern Carolina, I think, southern South Carolina. But the longleaf pine um, has it's like a pyrophytic plant, if I'm remembering the word correctly, and that means that it has to like it needs wildfires to live, and that means that you don't end up with bushes, right? Because the bushes, all the shrubbery dies out, and so these trees um, drop like crazy burnable pine needles functionally, and they survive the fire for the first like 12 years of their life or something like that, and then they're tall enough and have deep enough roots that they can outcompete the bushes. But before that, bushes and things would outcompete the baby pines, and so um, and this is like a protected plant or something. Yeah, for seed opening, and also yeah, it's kind of a weird ecosystem, but in amongst this plant, you that's not what I want. Can I zoom? The pine trees are back there, and in the middle of this clearing, it's like there's not very much topsoil. It's going to be on sandstone or something along those lines, and all of these are Sarracenia pitcher plants that live in this like marsh. No, not the lodgepole pines. These are longleaf pines. A longleaf pine. It's a coastal plain that stretches from eastern Texas up across, and there are sundews and there are Sarracenias, and there's a whole bunch of different rhizomatic. I mean, mostly rhizomatic. Some of them might be um, epiphytes or something along those lines. I think Drosera are epiphytes, technically speaking. Drosera are sundews, but they're super interesting, and I don't have like the ability to really do it, but there's I mean, there's like a dozen different varieties of fireproof glass out there that are made with different coatings or are a laminate product or are not glass or any number of things like that. And I'm pretty sure we could find one of them that is, if not aquarium safe, then safe enough for the plants. And if we can make, oh, hey, Mexicali, welcome in. But my idea is functionally, and you could probably do this with like a big, what do you call it? Yeah, the seed pod thing is interesting, and there's a lot of plants that are out there that are like that, but it's also really important for certain plants to be able to. Yeah, you can't see anything with that. Why can't I turn my light on? There we go. I don't know what we're looking at. A fish. He doesn't like the camera. He feels it on him. Yeah, so there's a lot of plants out there that do have different pyrophytic. Yeah, to be a pyrophyte. Click that button again. Present, share screen, pyrophytic, pyrophyte. So, pyrophyte is a plant that adapts to fires. A lot of pine trees are pyrophytes. Or when I say pine trees, I mean fir trees, because sequoias are not, and even fir is probably wrong. But yeah, you could probably do a number of these plants that are from the longleaf pine ecosystem and have a few different rhizomatic plants that are the rhizome lives under the water of this like shallow low nutrient area, and you could do either like a big concrete planter, um, and because I've seen some pretty chunky ones out there. But the idea is basically to keep these plants in either fireproof glass um, or concrete or something else relatively fireproof, and then as part of the life cycle of the longleaf pine, that is like your centerpiece in this terrarium or whatever you want to call it, you'd have to torch it every like 2 or 3 years, and you can buy extra, like on Amazon. They sell it like people sell Excelsior wood shavings to ship things in, named after Joseph Banks, the naturalist on the Cook's Endeavor. That flower looked like a Banksia. It was a Banksia. Oh, I'm like clicking buttons and expecting StreamYards to show you the other things that I'm looking at. I hate that. I always open it in new tabs. But yeah, you can buy longleaf pine on Amazon or whatever, and then you could pile that up around the tree and you could burn down your rhizomatic carnivorous plant because it's a rhizome, and the rhizome is underneath of the water, and so then it comes back when in the springtime or whatever. Banksia. Oops. Longleaf pie straw Banksia. That's not what I said. Yeah. It's a pretty weird looking flower. Whoa. Yeah, it is. Safe for parrots, it says. No wonder there's so many parrots in Australia. Hi, Big Izzy. Welcome in. Yeah, if anybody wants to hop up and keep me on track or talk about literally anything. I wonder if anybody else has done that. Pyrophytic terrarium. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. There's like no image results for that. But yeah, I don't have a space. I live in an apartment. I'm pretty sure they would not be super down with me lighting a big old planter on fire or a terrarium with a glass. I think it would be really cool if you could have the glass walls extend up like those old, they're not old, like this guy or that. Whoops. The like a vertical terrarium with the tree inside of it, and then you light the fire inside, and it's made out of fireproof glass. Oh, stop opening new tabs. Why can't you just? Oh, because that's the ads part of the pictures. They're tricking me. I fell for it. It's how you get a virus. Don't just click things. Yeah. You build a custom one of those out of fireproof glass, and then down here always has the water, and then your less resilient plants can still survive because they're under the water, and the grasses and the pines and whatever else. But that's not feasible. It would be cool. I don't know. I don't want to restart to stay up to date, computer. Oh. Let's learn some more about Joseph Banks. No, not Joseph A. Banks, the clothier. Joseph Banks on the cook's endeavor. Got a little bit of hair algae over there. It's kind of ugly right now. I don't know. I need to like rescape it. But as you can tell, the pond lilies are kind of going nuts. Like Look at all those leaves. Look at all those stems. Just going nuts, and I don't really know. You know, I don't aquascape. There's one of those like blue-green ram's horns we were talking about, or I've been talking about. Banks was a naturalist, botanist, and patron of the sciences, right? It says here that he made his name on the 1766 natural history expedition to Newfoundland and Labrador. And then he, visited Brazil and Tahiti, he went on James Cook's voyage and went to New Zealand and Australia. President of the Royal Society for, it says over 41 years, but if you say 41, it's 41 years in like 3 months, let's be honest. Over 41 years. How specific. And that one doesn't have a blue number next to it that tells me that it's got a citation. And I don't ever read, I look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, all right, citation. And that's good enough for me. I don't go check the ISBN a solid 90% of the time. That's how they get you. Botany Bay. Exactly, June. Banks documented 34 species of birds, including the great auk, which became extinct in 1844. So what? That's like 100 years after almost 100 years after the expedition. He's like, check out this bird. And then everyone was like, bird's good eating. That bird doesn't run away. Come here, baby. Whoops. Hope that didn't make anyone nauseous. That's probably worse. This one's Lucy. She says, can I have some lobster? You have interesting Botany Bay trivia? Or the thing about the great auk in Newfoundland, not Botany Bay? Or you want me to search it? I can do that too. Made landfall at Botany Bay and then Round Hill. No on the web. Botany. Maybe if I can type. Let's do it. That's funny. So there's a movie called Botany Bay. No, don't stop bothering me, IMDb. It says it may be the only movie in which the leading man, Alan Ladd, is keel-hauled, is subjected to the naval punishment known as keel-hauling, being dragged under the ship's keel from a rope that was looped beneath the vessel, which could end up in dismemberment or death by drowning. Jonathan Harris' movie debut, a ship called the Charlotte, which sailed with the First Fleet under Captain Gilbert, really existed. Figurehead on the prow of the ship is a full body and face cast of Jan Sterling. That's bizarre. That is interesting trivia about this Botany Bay movie that was not what June was talking about. Hey, first class fish. Con frozen in the belly of Botany Bay in Space Seed. From popular song to Sydney, Australia. Also a ship in Star Trek. I bet it was Alan Ladd's last film. He was freaking keel-hauled. Said it was Alan Ladd's last film for Paramount. In 1941, Joel McCrea expressed interest in playing the lead role, and in 1946, a version starring Ray Milland was planned. It never happened because Paramount was concerned over production costs if the movie was filmed in Australia as intended. All right. June, you ready? Oh, hey, Tata. Welcome in. Come back, Shane. You know, I don't know actor names for shit. I will recognize like the villain from one episode of NCIS or something like that, and I'll see him in some other show or something, or not even the villain. He'll just be like the expert witness for 2 minutes, and I'll see him in some other show, and I'll be like, that was the guy from this show, and everyone's like, how did you know that? I don't know, but I could not name the name of, like, you know, like there are some people I know, but I'm not I freaking don't even know my coworkers' names. If I don't work with them on like a one-to-one super close basis, I do not know their name. Gotta Windex the outsides of my tank. Yeah. Hey, Craig. If you want to go live, we can go over there, and I don't have to be a fool up here any longer. I don't know. June, if you're ready, the time is now. This one's pretty nifty. The torch is built into the base. Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for your health. Hey, George. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I'll show you guys this snail some more. See if I can get that color to show up. All of my other snails, all my other ram's horns, except for like these couple that I've been pulling out, are regular old like brown red body. So I'm gonna start setting up some tubs soon. Hey, pork pie. I'm not kidding. You're gonna show us how to make those. I know you go to the store to get them. If you really wanted to, I'm sure you could like get the store to like tell you, or you could go film them a little bit and have them be like, oh, that's the secret recipe. You don't get to know our secret ingredients, but be like, here's how we make our pork pies, and give them a big old shout out. How many subscribers do you have daily? Like, I don't know. Pretty sure it's hella. Oh, wait, hold on. Mark isn't a mod? Let me fix this. Wrench. I thought Craig was a mod too. Wrench. Wrench. What else have we got? Wrench. All right. Oh, June is up. Join me. Pulling out giant ones. Like the Colombian giant ram's horns?
I'm here, but I'll be right back. I gotta help my husband real quick.
Yeah, you have a life to live. Oh, defaults. That's what I want to look at. What are we looking at? Yeah, you gotta watch your eyes, Boots. It is a shopping cart in the aquarium. Could just be mutants like the X-Men or Godzilla. So, here, let me... Oh, who's... Mr. Captain is in the house. Porky's at the back door.
I am Admiral Juneway.
Admiral Juneway. All right, I'm gonna throw this up again.
If it's going to be my program, I got to have the top bill, right?
So from what I understand, all of the Colombian giant ram's horns have this coloration to them. This like stripe. Oh, opened in a new tab again. But I have never kept them.
Oh, how pretty.
But
That's
that
else I got.
First Class is saying they think they have giants in their tank. And I'm like, if you have the vertical stripes, that's the giant ram's horn. From what I understand,
Ooh.
that's the only one that has those vertical looking stripes. That's what Mr. Snail's Guardian was saying. And I kind of, maybe I'm stupid to trust her expertise on that. But yeah. And then who, Rumballs is coming up?
Everybody's coming up.
Yeah, apparently. Place to be. Craig said Rumballs has a live coming soon.
Right. Hi, everybody. How you doing, Cora?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Got 2 minutes on that, looks like. Yeah, the biggest ram's horns I have First Class are like, and granted, I've only been running, I got back into the hobby like in July last year, so none of the snails or anything that I have are going to be older than a year. And the largest ram's horns I have are like a little bigger than a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they're saying that June knows her stuff with regards to the Trekkie side of it.
What?
You're bad from answering questions on Saturday.
Yeah, she's definitely got her.
I've tried to make them a bit tricky. Are you going to come up on Saturday, June?
I don't know if I had the right remote. This is kind of weird. I don't hear it over there, so that's good. What did you say?
I said, are you going to come up on the stream Saturday?
But then I can't play the game.
You can. You've got to type it in.
Oh, I have to type it in.
Yeah, so you have to have like the stream on your phone or something.
Yeah, what I do is I talk on my iPad and then I put the stream on the TV so I can see the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if I wanted to, I have to actually exit here. Oh, no, I can hit the chat button and then I could actually chat. Now you sound like my son typing. That's what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looky here. He's live right now. I saw that.
It's live within a live.
You're streaming his live. That's hella cool. Are you telling him? Yeah, you're telling him. I love it. How many of us are here? Tell him that. I know there's at least 3 of us.
Yeah, there's. All right, late night Sesh over here has. Where does it say?
You're bringing hell with you. I love that line.
Bringing hell with me.
Stone has a lot of good lines. Oh, little babies are out and about.
But yeah, everybody go wish him well. 7 watching.
then I'd have to get. I didn't bring my laptop, or I could get my laptop, and I could be on 3 things at once. And then my phone, I could go on another channel. Ew. Oh, it's my alternate channel. Yes. I hate that phone. I don't get how people stare at the phone, but then I stare at the iPad.
Does that mean like cat's boots? But boots.
That's probably plays through to StreamYard, doesn't it?
I get it.
Who did you say you were going to be? Admiral Janeway? Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the cats.
Oh wait, he waved at us.
Do you know what sucks? What do you call it? Watching a video. Anyway, hi Coro's channel. Hello.
Are you done?
Times.
But a hello. Some static. Yeah. I'm not sure where that's coming from.
Oh, is it me?
It might be.
They're gone now.
There's still a little, but it's not as bad. That definitely helped.
Mm-hmm.
How hot do you keep your Daphnia buckets, first class? From what I understand, they like rams. I mean, everything has a faster metabolism the warmer it is, right? But the ram's horns grow a lot faster in warmer water. Room temp? Okay. .67 Fahrenheit. That's not that warm. I mean, it's warm, but it's not like... It's not crazy for the snails.
I'll just take this call. Hi.
Just mute Kirk really quick, Mr. Pork Pie. Oh, Rumble's streamceptioning us now. Oh no. There we go. I had him muted so I couldn't hear. Where are we?
That one right up the back, it's got like the white trim around the tail. Is that like pure black with a white trim?
Rumbles wants to know how many Oscars you have, June, and what the ones with the white trim.
What?
Rumbles, look,
Oh.
look, we're
sorry.
streaming each other's streams.
Okay. Oh, that's freaky. Yeah, I'm getting on my laptop now too. Last count I had 74 Oscars. Yeah, that includes. I'm up to date.
Okay, so 74 Oscars.
Yep. 74.
How many? Or what? So he was asking what the ones.
In the tank that we're looking at?
Yeah.
No, that's mice. I don't know.
The tank we're looking at is the Wild Bunch. They're the new Oscars, the Astronautas.
70 Oscars. They must be the best looking Oscars in that collection.
They're Astronautas. What?
Michaela Jet.
Okay.
Must be the best looking Oscars in that collection.
They're Astronautas. What?
Michaela Jet. Yeah, something like that.
Shit. Okay. I don't want to have the audio on because then we're gonna have hella echo.
Yeah, I had to turn off the iPad. I have to remember which iPad I'm on, which iPhone. I mean, everything's different. Just so I can look at chat. Oh no, I was gonna go on Rumble stream. That's right. Because I'm on your stream.
Yeah, we can chat. We can talk.
Yeah, I can
and then
double
I'm
check.
gonna try and.
There. Oh my god, that looks.
First
freaky.
Class Fish says their Daphne is an Arctic variety.
Get the like. Hey, get away from me, cat. Okay. Yeah. No, these aren't my best Oscars by far. I mean, they're nice.
USB light that lights up the green screen. We've got.
It looks awesome.
I'm afraid to listen because when I listen, it plays through my video, doesn't it?
Yeah,
if
I can hear
sound.
Video, but it sounded fine.
Okay.
Try
but I don't want Rumble. I don't want to play it on mine and then have it come through Rumble's stream.
Well, unless you're
know.
live on his stream, it won't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you live on his stream too?
No, he's got.
You just have him up on your video on the screen.
No, but he's got me up on his screen.
I know, but he won't be.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know how the audio works.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, if the feedback gets bad, I'll shut it off.
Extension leads running to air conditioners. It's out of control.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he has my audio playing.
I think that's like parallel universes.
It's a shame I can't.
Yeah.
It proves computers are all linked together. We're not. Computers are.
I'm an ideas man. There's many ideas.
Oh yeah.
Through my mind.
Yeah, we've definitely broken something. First Class says, have we broken the space-time continuum?
We're not actually using.
Yes, see, it's freaky.
And you're saying the computers are talking to each other, but we.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yes, that's exactly what I think.
We might be in the same time zone.
Or different.
Is Daily back?
Different dimensions. Who
I'll
knows?
unmute you. I'm sorry, bro.
Open sound settings. My bad.
You had Andrew muted or me muted?
No, and Adele. How long have you been backstage?
Oh, there's.
Hi.
Oh, I can't see backstream.
Hey.
I've been here long enough.
Long enough. She's been there a while, dude. This is cool.
A little bit. He wants to see the Oscars.
What?
Oh, I mute that for you.
Oh,
guys,
you put things
then
in private
pause.
chat. Adele and I never see private chat.
I can't see it in here either.
All right, now
I don't know why.
I can hear
Weird.
you guys. Yeah, then.
You can hear us. Shh.
Oh, so you can hear us, Rumbles?
Hey, Rumble. It might be a little bit delayed.
Yeah, it's funny though.
Yeah, it is because you just popped
There
up.
we go. I can that. So can you guys?
Shh. Let's be quiet. I can be quiet.
Be really quiet.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Craig. Craig says we should do a little dance and watch it dance down the tunnel.
Whoa!
That's funny.
Oh, we could clean it like Craig down the tunnel.
That's true.
Do that. Where's my clean it like Craig?
Yeah, I can hear you. There might just be like a 3-minute delay.
We're cracking up. We're sorry.
Oh, dude, we're broken YouTube. Man.
Wow. That delay is huge. That's got to be 20 seconds delay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so First Class says they should make a standard channel merge feature, right? And they should, and they kind of have that go live together, but does it work? No, I haven't heard of it working once.
It's frozen.
And there's that, like...
That's longer than 20 seconds.
Where you can send people the... like when your stream ends, like on Twitch, the raids. I don't know.
If I time it correctly, I could just have a conversation with myself.
Cleaning it like Craig. Oh, you're backstage again?
I've never even heard
Sorry,
of this
Adele.
live together.
Did I kick you?
Hi, I'm back. No, I'm having technical issues. It's fine.
Name of our live.
I know. I've had a really long day at work, and it's 7:15 p.m.
Oh.
I'm trying. It's too early for me to pass out.
And this tank was really dirty.
I saw you cleaning it like Craig.
I need to clean. I need to clean my tanks.
Oh yeah, me too. Mine are looking shocking right now. I don't even want to show mine on camera.
Craig's tried the merge feature.
No, I'm having technical issues. Wow, that's at least one Rico behind.
That's insane, yeah.
And it's 7:15 p.m. It's too early for me to pass out.
I feel...
Let's not start a rendition of Robo Reboot.
Yeah. That might actually work.
All 3 parts.
YouTube was broken way before tonight.
Yeah.
You're right, Mark.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to come hang out with your imaginary friends, Mark?
Adam's out. He said it's too hard to watch.
My imaginary friends don't like me anymore.
Oh, I had a cat go into the tank today.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yep. I didn't see it, but I saw the aftermath of it.
Ah.
Wet cat, aquarium lid on the ground.
Oh. Well, I guess they won't be doing that again anytime soon.
One more time. It takes twice.
Oh, Dizzy's gone at least 3 times in the same tank. It's weird.
Ooh. Maybe she liked it.
Oh, did
Yeah, I
anyone
don't
see
know.
my 3 million view video on TikTok?
I gotta figure out how to clip that video from last night so I can post that. Or whatever that was. I don't know how to do it.
To clip a video.
Yeah. You know, everyone clips it when people say stupid shit or they fall.
Yeah. Well, usually it'll come up like when you're watching through YouTube. There'll be a little pair of scissors at the top of the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
look.
on everyone's channel. It's on some, not all.
I don't know. But I want to do it.
Yeah, I like getting ones of Jimmy P. He's funny.
Yes. And
Wind
Andrew,
down,
so
turn it
funny.
really shift. Jimmy P
I
is funny.
still stand by the fact that I think Jimmy P's been hanging out with Vinny for too long.
Corey,
Vinny
just
and
got the
Mark
link.
and Terry.
Yeah.
Not
it's
Mark.
too late for all
Mike.
of us to lay it down. It's just
Oh
way
my god,
too late.
it's so late for me. I've been up since stupid o'clock.
I've been up since 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I wish. I was getting ready at 7 o'clock.
Well, I was too. I had to open my
Daily,
eyes.
you're muted, but not in StreamYard.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't mute him this time.
No, he just unmuted
Okay.
himself, but there we go.
Hey,
So
there you go.
there we are. Yeah, I was just saying I've been up since 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was at work at 8 this morning, which is rare for me.
Oh, I gotta go get that Oscar.
We had a load of snow overnight. Let's see if I can out the window.
Oh, I saw something about that earlier.
Cameras
Oh,
adjusting.
that way. If I mute that tab like that,
The only snow I ever see is in my freezer, so
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
that's kind of
Well,
cool.
I'm going to come on live with you, Adele.
I'll swap you. I'll move there.
You can move here. I got an extra room.
Somewhere that I can like make
There's nothing to
snowballs
do.
and throw them at punk ass kids.
You can get a job at Walmart. They'll hire you.
Would I really want to work with your son, June?
No, I don't want you to talk to him.
So you two, June, Adele, are you going to come on the live stream tomorrow?
Or maybe.
What time is it going to be?
And if you are,
I did it.
well,
Now let me post the TikTok link.
I think it's about 2 p.m. Eastern time, isn't it? Something.
Yeah, I think it's like at 11 a.m. here for me.
Yeah.
Where's Mark? He's the one that tells me.
I think I'm usually awake at that time.
He is
He
so
says
good.
he's
with
going to bed.
that.
Aw,
Well, I guess he can do that.
Night Rumble.
Here to fuck
I really
spiders
like
is
Rumble.
actually a saying in Australia.
The best fucking saying I've ever heard in Australia is "I'm so hungry I can't wheel off a menstrual cycle." I don't think you can top that one.
No, there's no topping that.
Mm.
No coming back from that either.
So, June, who do you want to be, character-wise?
Oh shit, that's loud.
Me.
Sorry.
I'm loud.
I'm sorry, I was coughing. I had to mute my screen.
I just went and said goodnight to Rumble.
Oh,
He's
you're
good people.
It's got
He
some
is.
seriously bad language.
Look, he's talking to himself too. That's so lovely. Oh, look, there we are up there on his screen.
It's so bad.
Yep, he's been watching us for a hot minute.
I like him a lot. I've learned a lot about flower horns from him. I actually believe what he says.
I kind of
What do
know
you
the
mean,
area
who's
that
on
he lives in.
first class.
Like hot
Andrew, it
as
looked
hell.
like you were giving him a whisper of something. What were you telling him?
Good night, Rumbles. Good night. All right, I sent
Night.
him a hello.
Good night.
Night Walker, are you off?
Sorry. What did you just say, June?
It looked like he was whispering something in Rumble's ear because the way that screen was. So I want to know what was he saying.
Kind of did actually.
Yeah.
It did taste. He's like, I don't know. I said something. Oh, I like your background, dude.
Right.
That is
Yeah.
nice. Is that a? It's not a real background. It's one of those. I forgot what.
No,
it's
that's
called.
a green screen deal.
No,
That's
it's virtual background.
No, that's his bathroom.
Well, yeah, because green screen requires a green screen.
It's really his bathroom. That
No,
was
that's
cool.
the one that StreamYard does. If I move, you see, you can see. But I think Adele,
Yeah,
Adele
well,
Star Trek character. Yeah, 7 of 9.
Who do you want her to be?
I think she should be 7 of 9.
Ooh, Adele.
oh god.
She is a badass.
I need her little implant. I'd need a set of the implants.
Yeah,
I could try and pull it off.
you would.
I don't mind. Seven's a
I'm going to put you
badass.
down
I
as 7
like
of
her.
9.
I'm Admiral Juneway. That's actually my.
When did you become Admiral?
Hey, it's my fantasy. I could be
Admiral
I
there.
thought she was Captain.
Well, she was, but I'm Admiral Juneway. I run the Starfleet
She
Red.
got promoted.
Juneway.
She did
Yeah.
become an admiral,
Yeah, she did. Good for her. She
right?
I don't know, Craig.
She doesn't have a Starfleet Red Ball yet.
Suck that equality.
Let me go look.
Got to be able to do
Well,
that
they had
as
a few
well.
female admirals.
Voyager is my favorite Star Trek. I really like Voyager.
Mm.
I don't know too many people who do, but I sure do.
I like Voyager.
Oh,
My
really,
favorite-
Craig?
When the Doctor becomes real and he sets off looking for Voyager on that one planet, they make him into a real person.
Oh, yeah.
That's my favorite episode. I love that episode.
I love that.
Ooh, what is that, dude? I can't read it. I'm blind.
I'm trying to get it to focus.
Oh, okay. It's really out of focus.
It's out of focus.
I can't.
It's not gonna,
I can't
yeah.
see crap.
I got bad eyes, man. I'd be old and shit.
It's not going. All right. This is Snowland. THC 792.1 milligrams per container. CBD 1.2 milligrams per container.
Ew,
So I don't know why it's not percentage wise. That's weird.
I know, because I like the percents better. See, it's that whole metric inch thing. They just want to mess with us.
But yeah, and then that's out of 1 gram.
You
So
Be on the metric system. Legally, we are on the metric system.
there's what? Another 2
We just don't acknowledge it.
6 grams or some terpenes and whatever else.
Pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Screw you and your imperial measurement unit. Metric.
It's still kind of, well, it looks good on my TV, but it's too far away.
Yeah, it's still not doing the thing.
So is that a dab or is it a?
Yes.
It's a dab. Cool.
Yeah. That's like
You have it, Dell.
almost all I do anymore.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Because I mean, your dog, for what you get out of it, the price is perfect.
Well, then it smells less.
Yes, my husband can't even smell it. Yes.
Yeah, I live in an apartment complex. Like,
Oh yeah, perfect.
I don't know.
I can.
Yeah.
No, it has a smell. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it's so
I
mild.
can.
Yeah, compared to like if I was to smoke a joint in the apartment,
Andrew, you
Oh
must
yeah,
fix
different
the-
story. Yeah.
talking
Totally.
about.
or like June smokes, when she says a blunt, I'm assuming that's like a thicker wrap, and those have a heavier smoke to them.
No, I use a hemp wrap. It's just a hemp paper. It's very.
No, it's just like a regular joint wrap.
It's raw. It's just I use the huge ones. They're really long.
Yeah, okay, like the Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have I have the tip on it because I like to be classy.
Yo, check this out.
But I smoke everything. It's not. I just like to smoke.
This we got is hard like cement. Wow.
Oh, that's nasty. Well, sometimes when it's grown indoors, it is very hard and dense like that.
Yeah. Well,
And
sure.
you have to grind it in a grinder. And then smoke it in a vaporizer.
So
But I
this
cough so much.
Ooh,
is
look
a
at that.
grinder. and it's got. Why are there no good pictures of it?
Oh, does it have like little cone compartments that you can put your
Yes, so you
pre-roll?
can put 6 pre-rolled cones in,
I
or
got that.
5, and then you grind your weed in the top up here, and it falls down into your cones.
the
So you can load
pre-rolls.
6.
Oh, that's
You can load
cool.
6 pre-rolls at once, and it's got a little container for you to put a few nugs in the bottom. You can fit like a gram and a half, 2
Oh, I
grams in there.
have one of those.
Yeah, they're like 25
have
bucks. It looks like they make a
colors?
newer version that is like not the clear plastic, and I would maybe try that, because the clear plastic version, while it's easy to see what's inside of it,
Well, I'm not
I
taking.
like cracked it with my hand, and if you had it in your back, I don't know, it's not broken. It still
stays
holds
in a
up.
Star Trek lunchbox. I keep everything in a Star Trek lunchbox. It's terrible.
I can totally see that too. I can totally see that.
And what's really weird is their heads. They're heads of Star Trek characters that are lunchboxes. It's so tacky. I love it. I should put one in the tank. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that till now. I can put a
That
boring
makes me
head
think of like a Pineapple Express experience.
Oh man, I could put
Yeah, like stashing
boring
it in a
head.
lunchbox and taking the lunchbox across country.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a bunch of them. I love them. I just like Star Trek stuff. I get a kick out
Do you
of
weigh
it.
your joints
Heck
when
no.
you roll them? No?
No, I fill up the roller until I can't put no more weed in there, and if I have to squeeze it together and then twist it around a couple of times, then put the paper in, I'm set to go. I used to be able to do it by hand, but my hands don't work no more, so I use the machine now.
So,
Like the electric one, or like the
No, just the one from Raw, just the plastic one with the little plastic rolly paper around it.
like the old cigarette roller type
Yeah,
deals.
that's what I use.
Like a dollar bill, but
I'm still
with the
able
little
to do that. Yeah,
metal rods.
I have an electric one, but I don't like the way it does it. It doesn't pack the joint in there. It's
No.
too loose. Then it's just all over the place, and I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Something-
oh,
exactly.
Craig said, how many grams do you smoke a day, Gene?
Oh, I don't know. I don't keep track of it.
That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I buy an ounce of weed about every month and a half. Figure that.
Okay.
I buy dabs only once a year because I buy like 60 grams of different stuff. So I never buy it or
You
longer.
probably buy from my
I
uncle.
tell you what, it lasts. It goes a long way.
Is your uncle
Like
saying
all
Kevin?
of that whack.
No, you
I'm looking
probably
at how
don't.
much is sitting in my
It's just
fridge. Like,
Yeah.
He
See, I got-
used to be one of
on,
those
yours-
guys.
Your dabs was the least amount of dabs I ever bought.
that's crazy.
Yeah, but that was the deal he had. I always
But
buy
I'm
the deal.
looking at 2 grams. I'm like, this is gonna go forever because all I need is like a tiny little bit.
Well, it depends on how much you smoke, how long it lasts. I just fill up my vape.
Yeah,
and
true.
when it's done, well, then I fill it up again. I don't
Yeah.
really think about it.
How long do you think a gram
That
is going to
makes
last you, Adele?
A while.
Most are at least a gram. When you think about it, a good joint is at least a gram.
Oh,
Really, all I've been doing is taking like a little hit off the vape at
Oh,
night.
not the dab. The dab, it's little tiny pieces. If you
yeah. I was
try
going
to
to say, I don't know.
off of there, I find that
Think
if
of
it
You'll
like,
go through a gram
breaks
of
off easier.
dabs in 24 to 48 hours sometimes.
Yeah, you can if you don't
Like
have
it's
else. Well, she could. I guess if she got upset, but she
well,
eventually
it's the
go to
two of
sleep.
us.
That's the thing. You just go to sleep.
well, I've just been using it to wind down after work because I'm working so much at the moment.
Does anybody know how to get pots off the bottom of an aquarium? Because I can't lift it. It's sucked on there.
Pots?
Oh,
Yeah, the pot bottom. See on the bottom of my tank, the fish is right above it.
Oh, the terracotta.
oh,
Okay.
I cannot get it up.
the,
Ooh, that
Can you
sounds
get like a credit
Yeah.
card or something? Or do you have
I
an
can't-
algae scraper?
Do you
Like
see
the
that?
one on an arm?
Do you know that that's 36 inches? I can't reach 36.
Oh, wow.
I've tried a spatula. I don't have a metal one. I get like a barbecue.
You need
one or
like a
something.
little grabber,
How come it's
extension grabber thing.
I had it the other way. It was upside down, but it was right side up. And then the Oscars flipped it over. How, I don't know. But they did. I have an aquascaper. Yes, I do. I have that little set.
Adele
All right,
pushed a button.
Where did I do it?
So there's a million brands of this. I know Higer has one.
I don't like
I
that.
bought this Box Tech one. They're not great, but what they
I have
do.
to say, I really do like the Python whole system. It just seems to work really good for me. I have little green attachments on every faucet in my house.
So you got this little like.
Are you gonna do surgery? I have one of those. I know what that is.
Yeah. Use the razor.
The scraper, exactly what I said. Yes.
Yeah.
You
And you
think
can't
that'll
get
work?
under it with that?
Because it is really stuck on there. It's crazy. It kind of tripped me out when I first tried to pull it up. It's like someone was hanging onto it. You know, you have that feeling like, what up? This should come up. I can move it around on the bottom of the tank. It'll slide, but it won't come up.
Can you heat up underneath of it? Like heat the water up that's directly in that
Put a light
section?
bulb underneath there?
I don't know.
Well, it's glass.
You don't want to break the glass, yeah.
Well, think about that. My favorite tank. No, I'm not breaking it.
Yeah, no, you don't want to break the glass. But can you heat up the bottom just enough
They
to...
tore up the plants in there. They tipped them over. That's what they do.
No.
That's the battle I have with them. But they don't disturb the plant. They just don't. I don't. Maybe it's like the rock thing they don't like.
You just need something long enough to push it over to the side where you can actually then slip something underneath it.
Because I did just get that longer scraper thing for this tank, but I can't remember where I put it. I think it's upstairs.
Yeah, because I was going to say, like, this is long when you've got it all together.
Yeah, it has attachments to do that. And I used the smallest one because I had to put that tank together for that little Oscar dude. I think that's my room. Oh, I felt so bad.
Good night, Mark.
I'll show you what I did. I am terrible.
Oh, Mark's gone. Good night, Mark.
Night, Mark.
Damn, if the Australians are going to bed.
Not me. Well, not me. Not yet.
Ian!
In about an hour.
Ian, what are you doing?
Ian, hello.
I'm assuming you said you had 10 days of work.
No,
So
yeah,
9 more
no.
days. Let's get a...
Oh, no.
Let's get that bag.
Oh, so I get to take annual leave pretty soon. I'm so happy.
Dope.
I finally get time off. I don't know when, but soon. It's going to be before Mother's Day.
I was cleaning and I found this.
Next one.
Oh, I'm so happy.
And then I opened it and I felt so bad. I found an Oscar. He's all dead.
He's all alone.
I didn't even know he was in there.
There's no water.
I'm alive,
That poor
guys.
boy.
What?
He's still alive.
The size of it.
Oh, he don't look
That's
good.
mine.
You got to do that airstone trick. Put an airstone under him.
Oh, yeah.
He's not making it. He looks like he's gonna die. I did find him when I was cleaning. It freaked me out.
Or you ever do that when you're like fishing and you want the fish to like swim away, but it's like still not really doing it, and you like move it around in the water a little bit to get the water through its gills?
There are 2 of them missing. There's another one missing. Where could another Oscar be? I just realized that there's another one missing. I have 4 big ones. And that's 1, and there's 2 and 3. And there's that shark dude. I don't know where they're at. I just realized that. Maybe the ghost took it.
So, Mr. Pork Pie,
Yeah, I don't
how
know.
what program do you use for your digital background?
Yeah. Because they have that.
It's
when you go
StreamYard.
into So you're
Oh, that's
using the
within
StreamYard.
StreamYard?
Really?
Is that with like the
Yeah,
Pro?
if you go to settings,
Yeah, it has that.
yeah, I am on Pro.
Ooh, he's all stepped up.
But if you click on settings, you should have virtual background.
Yeah.
Click on virtual background.
Oh, there we go.
You have to
Might
be
be
on Pro to do that.
Okay, yeah, I've seen
mine
people
says
do this
upgrade.
one.
That I would have to upgrade. See, now you got it. Adele, put yours up there. I have my
No.
already up. It's my fishies. Oh, I like that. I like the bricks.
Yeah. I don't know.
Adele's
I already
apartment
have
has that. She has bricks in her apartment. Looks cool.
I already have a privacy
Oh,
screen behind me.
Yeah, I do.
I noticed. Oh, you can see the TV.
But
I just said
Cool.
to you guys, I think it's either Monday. It's Tuesday.
No, it's
Myself
not.
Shit.
and PA Tanks, we're going to be doing
It's Friday.
Boots still in here?
we're going to be doing a live stream on how to use StreamYard.
Oh yes, on StreamYard. And you can do that when?
Let's see. Have I gotten paid yet?
That's Tuesday.
This Tuesday. So my Monday, your Tuesday.
Yes.
Is it on your channel?
No, it'd be your Tuesday. For Tuesday morning. It'd be on Mike's PA Fish Tanks.
I think I'm something.
We might simultaneously stream it on mine.
Well, as long as I'm subbed to one of you, I'll be there.
And then on Monday, I'm on the Aquatic Morning Show.
Yeah, I'm seeing my face right now.
You just get around, don't you?
Oh,
I liked your little mugs that you and your wife did. That was great.
They're
Is it-
cute, aren't they?
yeah, it's on the book. Yes,
What are we searching
So
for?
cute.
You said it was Mike's?
yeah, PA Fish Tank.
Oh, okay. Not the mic I was thinking of. I think I am subbed to him now. If not, I will be.
I'll put the link up. Come on.
How come there a
Thank
second
you.
isn't lit up?
Have I modded you yet, Daily? Can you even put links up? I mean, you could put it in the private chat, I guess.
I wonder if I'll get Fry this year. If they'll make it through the whole thing. That'll be fun.
Where's the last time Daily chatted?
Oh, they knocked a plant in. 2 plants in.
Ooh.
You guys are buttheads. They actually like to butt heads.
Where did you
Hey,
say pork pies in? Oh, there it is. Hi, everybody. All right.
Oh, that's right. I got mine.
Oh,
That's
I
modded.
don't have a spanner.
Oh, Rumpal is still on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that he is.
Yeah, I'm looking right at him. What does he say?
I've just put the link in private because I can't post it.
Who's gonna sex him? How sexy is that? There's too many volume controls on these things.
Dude, right?
That's crazy. Like, how many volume controls do I need?
So that's the mug.
And I'm muted anyway.
Hang on, I'm. Why am I mirrored?
That's so funny.
Camera. I'm the wrong way around.
Hey, have
That's
you guys
better.
ever had to, have you guys ever had to feed a
There
fish
we
that
are.
wouldn't? Yeah,
That's
those
pretty
things,
cool.
it is.
I feel like I got a big forehead with this
You do.
webcam. Hey, fuck off.
That wide angle lens.
It really enhances it, the glare.
I was like, well, and the headphones
I
make my
could
head
lie
look
to you.
whiter too.
I'll pretend you're my husband and just lie to you. It looks fine, dear. It's very full and luscious. I don't think you believe me. He does. I won't watch one ball. That's too much noise. But I have this fish who has not eaten in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried to entice him with all kinds of stuff, but he doesn't want it. So I've been putting vitamins in the water, hoping that he'll get the vitamins through the water. Like fertilizing them. Because it's fish vitamins. I'm hoping that'll sustain him until he starts eating.
Well, hopefully he'll pull through.
I mean, because
snap
he's
out
now
of
swimming straight up. He was laying down. Now he's up. He's upright.
it.
And he's actually
Yeah.
around the tank.
Yeah, and there's not really any like critical care.
Yeah.
They don't make that for fish.
Well, I tried soaking it in the zooplankton. I'm going to try soaking some in the garlic because the Oscars go freaking out for garlic. I don't know how they would ever love that, but they do.
That's a good call.
See if I can entice him. The meds must
Have you tried scallops?
No, I have not.
You can get frozen scallops. That's what they use a lot of times for well, that's what Monster of Fish Gal feeds.
Yeah. I do have fish for them, frozen fish. I could cut up some of that.
Yeah, like if he's not eating anything else, something like that might work. It's worth a try.
Yeah. Because I thought maybe he had parasites, so I gave him the general cure first.
Mm-hmm.
He still acted the same. But when I gave him the paracleanse, the second, when I did the next water change, he was swimming straight up. And his breathing has calmed down.
I've heard of some fish just going off their food for a while.
Yeah.
And then, suddenly they'll start eating again.
Yeah, I've had a fish go a month.
Mm.
I don't like it when animals don't eat.
No, it freaks me out.
No, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, you must eat.
I think because we as humans, we're so used to eating on a schedule.
Well, and
well, at least,
Nope.
3 meals a day or whatnot. Like, we know when we're going to eat.
Right.
yeah, he's used to getting his pork pies every 20 minutes, right?
Oh, my God.
3 meals a
hand is
day.
empty.
Try some Vitachem to the food. It will help get minerals and vitamins to him.
To do what?
Vitachem. I think that's what you were saying you were doing, right?
Yes, I have that. And sometimes I use the zooplankton with the garlic as well, vitality. I bought all.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you have? There's so many foods out there that you could recommend, June. Do you have Dr. Baslier's Biofish? Do you?
No, I don't. I mailed that off.
Or did you? Or there's
It's not.
a fish is gonna eat or it's not gonna eat.
Yeah, but I do have specialized shrunken bugs. They like bugs.
Yeah.
Here it is.
You could get live crickets.
Ooh.
Maybe he wants them to squirm.
That could be. That would really entice them. That's how I got these guys to eat.
Get his instinct going and.
Yeah. You just feed them like potatoes and the vitamin C thing.
Yeah, they said to give it to him. But even if it's just in the water, won't he just get some of that naturally from the water?
Yes, but it's not as much as is in the food.
Yeah,
as like
even much better.
Have you done? It's just eating, right? You don't think that it's like a swim bladder?
I do not know what his problem is. He's smaller than all the other Oscars that are the same as him. They all came at the same time. He's what? And I found him laying on the bottom of the tank. I thought he was dead. I went to scoop him out, and he was swimming around in the net. So I thought, well, something's wrong with the fish. So I took him upstairs, took the tank down, and put him in there, and that's where he's been for the last 10 days. Well, 12 days. I've just been doing water changes and following the medication stuff. But he has.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, like I feed the shrimp that stuff that just is in the water, and they use their little thing to inhale it. Maybe that he gets some of that in his stomach. I don't know.
We lost Adele.
She'll be back.
I know.
Adele, come back. Come back, Adele.
I don't know, June. I don't know shit about treating fish.
Gee,
I am good at Googling.
Yeah, Googling just said to do exactly what I just said I was doing.
Exactly, yeah. It sounds like you're doing all the right steps, and like, what are you gonna listen to someone's advice on the internet and throw another medicine at this fish that's already sick? No, that's gonna kill your fish.
I went to a random YouTuber and he gave me good advice that I've seen him before and seen his fish after, so I don't know. It's hard to believe that this thing could be sick the whole time I got it, but I guess they could have something and just not show any signs of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because the other guys...
Were they wild caught?
No, they're not. These guys, the wild caught guys, I've not had any issues with. Their poops all look great. If a poop can look great, theirs looks great.
The chances of the fish actually having...
But he
fish
is
parasites are a lot less
string.
Common than people think they are.
Yeah, but he is pooping out white string when he was.
That doesn't mean anything.
That's the only thing I noticed. It was different than the other fish. That's it, and the fact that he was laying down.
That just means that he's not eating.
Yeah. Okay.
The white string is like mucus. It's just like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, not to be too much, but you ever been really sick or not been able to eat, and like when you shit, it's like weird mucusy slime, and you're like, what the fuck just came out of me?
Right, it's like bile. It's just
the fish isn't eating enough. His gut is still moving because that's how they're constantly swallowing water and things, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm not going to worry too much.
Yeah, that's the same thing with goldfish. Like Craig's got the Aranda goldfish, and he's having issues with them, and like it's possible that they've got worms.
Yes, because they're notorious for that.
They're also notorious for swim bladder problems and for
he's got
having the white stringy poop, and the white stringy poop just being not being a parasite, but in fact just being the fish eating too much air and water.
What they're eating,
and not eating frequently enough. So they like eat a lot, and then their gut is used to moving that much volume through.
Yes.
And then they go another 12 hours before they eat.
Yeah.
And they have weird white stringy poop, and they eat maybe a floating pellet because it's a pond, and that's how pond sticks are, or whatever it is.
Which is probably too much.
That, and like if they're eating at the surface, goldfish have that like flap that connects to their swim bladder.
Something about that. You get a lot of problems because of the air, extra air.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to like, and I've noticed that Craig is already doing this, right? Craig grabs the food and he puts his hand in the tank before he releases it.
Yeah.
Because he knows that that's an issue with these kinds of fish. I don't think that's.
But didn't he
I don't
also
think it's poor husbandry on Craig's part. He's doing everything right.
Yeah, but didn't he medicate their food, put it in there? I thought I saw him doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing that too, and that looks like it's been helping.
That's really all we could do, or nothing at all. That's your two choices.
But yeah, just in general, fish parasites are far less common than.
Yeah.
Like, they happen in wild caught fish, and that's about it. And goldfish are not wild caught.
I think they have those diseases in them, and some of them can just come out when they get stressed.
Yeah, and diseases are different from like parasites.
Right. But I mean, it's
right. There's all sorts of fish diseases out there that fish will get.
Just because they got upset. Cows do the same thing. They'll just suddenly die for nothing.
Sheep are the worst.
Yeah, them too. Yeah.
Dude, you could have a giraffe, a metal pole, a cow, a llama, and a sheep all standing next to each other in a thunderstorm, and the sheep would get hit by lightning every fucking time.
Yep. It's the wool. They walk around with all that wool on them.
I don't know, dude. It's they're unlucky.
Oh, that too. But it's the wool. That is funny. God, I wish I could do that fit. I'm gonna do like thermometer thing. Everything's a thingy. I can't even remember what stuff is. I like that word thingy. And it's not where I left it. That means my kid got it because he's worried about having a temperature.
Are you hungry? Yeah, you need me to go get you some food? I'll be back. The cats are begging me for attention.
Beggars, little beggars, that's what they are.
They are little babies.
They're dumpster divers too, man. They thoroughly inspect everything. Why is he looking at the back of the tank?
So, June, have you got a checky costume then?
Oh, of course, I have quite a few. I have costumes for each series that I can wear. All admirals. Oops.
I'm looking forward to Monday then. Saturday, I mean.
But I don't know. I'll be wearing the costume, but you won't see me. That's funny.
Mm.
We wear them at Halloween to front of the house. No,
And we've lost it. We've lost Adele. She's gone.
She'll be back. Oh, we can't bring her. I can't see her backstage. So I see her on screen. She's going, meow, meow.
She's in chat.
Crystals cause worms and tanks. No, they don't. How could a crystal cause a worm? Explain, Adele.
Hello, Mike B.
Hey, Mike B.
She's being facetious.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking.
Could you guys hear that cat meow from across the... Oh, that was a loud one. All right.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
That's what they do. If it barked, then I'd be surprised.
So Adele's saying she's in chat. Shh.
She's in chat. Shh.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be quiet? No, we're not ever quiet.
You're never quiet, June.
No.
I should be being quieter because my fiance went to bed.
See, now that's
She
a cat
needs to
movie.
work in.
Totally different.
She needs to get up. She needs to be at work in 4 hours.
Ooh, you should shush.
But yeah, I need to be quieter, but I'm about as far across the apartment as I can be.
And you have a bullhorn voice. Some people do.
I don't know.
Michael does. I can hear him around.
I'm kind of a loud person. I try not to be.
Yeah. It's much easier to be loud than it is to be quiet.
Yeah, especially when you like get excited.
Yeah. These guys have messed up their tank too. That's funny. Even though they're in the corner.
Yeah, none of the plants are... Is that colostrum?
My crinum? That's a crinum plant.
Crinum? Yeah, sorry.
That guy is crinum. I love that plant.
The like
I have
water
a couple
onion
on the
thing.
other side too.
Oh no, Ian's still here. We can't talk shit about him.
He's the one that turned me onto that plant. He had one. It was so gorgeous. I had to have it.
Yeah, he was telling me to get one too, and I've been thinking about it, but I think I want to do
You can't
like
move it.
all Val,
Yes.
just two or three different kinds of Val, in that
Get it thick,
20
they love it.
extra
They
high.
They like to sleep in it. I'm surprised my plants didn't come today. I was supposed to have nice today.
Adele says colostrum is what you give newborn calves and lambs and such.
Yeah, it's pre-milk.
Okay.
It's just pre-milk. Let's just say that. It's what
I
it
don't
is.
know, man.
And it's very healthy.
It's a number. It was in my brain.
There you go. Do you want children?
Oh,
Say no.
dude, you know, what do you call it?
Children are great.
So
They're
my
gonna grow up
dad,
and hate you.
like, quit smoking. He's quit smoking a number of times. But he quit smoking. Hey, Boots Cats. Nice to see you. Glad you're back. He quit smoking with, I believe, the drug is called Chantix,
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah.
right? He
Yeah.
said it gave him really weird dreams.
Yes.
For years, I kept getting it mixed up with a similar drug that starts with a C, or not a similar drug, just another drug that is advertised on television like Chantix that starts with a C, Cialis.
Isn't that for balding?
No,
Oh,
no, it's for ED.
Yes.
So I'd be like, yeah, my dad beat cancer with, or not cancer, my dad beat smoking with Cialis.
You know, someday, we have a fight. Fighting.
Chantix.
That's so
Yeah.
Isn't it a little blue pill, or is that just Viagra's a little blue pill?
Has anyone had Blue Lotus? I don't know what you mean by that, Craig. Blue Lotus could be any number of things.
Yeah, I've had Blue Lotus. What kind did you have? She was smoking, and I do that all the time, Adele. Now you know what I go through.
Too busy to smoke, I guess.
Excuse me.
I just have pork pies.
You just have what?
I just have the pork pies.
Cold turkey. I quit smoking several times. I'll probably still quit smoking a couple more times.
Yeah.
Every
It's something I've never ever smoked.
Oh, dogs! It's so wonderful. Don't do it. I like the way it tastes. The only thing about it I like is the way it tastes. I can't stand anything else about it. But it just tastes so good. I don't know. Like it. Oh, that filter is right.
No, Craig, but I am familiar with what you're talking about. I smoked, what do you call it? Socially. Like, I would go when people took smoke breaks at college and things. I'd go walk out to the smoke and like talk, finish having a conversation or whatever with them. Because it makes you one of the cool kids to hang out with people at the smoke spot, even if you don't smoke, right? And I didn't ever want to bum cigarettes off of people, so I bought a pack of cigarettes, and I would smoke every now and then, right? And then that pack of cigarettes eventually got crushed up in my coat pocket from being in there for 6 months or something. So I bought another pack of cigarettes. And I think I've bought maybe 8 packs of cigarettes total. And I haven't smoked in I don't know, 4 years, 5 years. And I've never smoked regularly. But when I see a cigarette butt on the ground or I smell cigarette smoke, I crave it.
Yeah. Yes, me too. But it has to be a lit cigarette. It can't be just on somebody. That's not desirable at all. But someone smoking a cigarette, I want it.
You were talking last night a little bit. I don't know if you were in chat, but I don't know. That was on your channel. I've been on things that are harder than cigarettes. Like tobacco is just a different kind of drug.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's
insidious.
It alters your personality. It is a drug. And boy, you want it altered. Trust me. You want people's personalities altered.
No, addiction of all kinds is rough, but the cigarette one is just so benign. It feels like a lot of the time that you're just like, yeah, well, we all gotta die from something. I know it's gonna give me cancer, but I'm never gonna. And then suddenly,
that's not true.
Exactly.
51% of people who get cancer never smoked. So,
Well, yeah.
so
That too.
there's.
Plus, like,
I remember growing up as a child, and we're talking sort of like 4 or 5 year old, and I always remember there was an old lady that lived across the road, and she used to have pipe tobacco, and but you know,
like
the smell of that. I mean, I don't mind the smell of pipe tobacco.
Yeah, my
I mean,
grandfather.
same with cigars. It's like
Yes,
almost
the smell
sweet.
is intoxicating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't smoke a cigar. It's just, I don't know. I get really super messed up on it. I don't know why. It's like it's stronger than marijuana, actually.
Craig wants to know what merch you have, Gene.
What?
Merch.
I have sweatshirts and shirts, notebooks and mugs and glassware. Oh, and a pillow. Oh, and a shower curtain. I'm gonna get that shower curtain.
he says he wants to buy something for his shed.
Yeah, cool. For my shit, I have a tapestry. I really like this. Some of the stuff they have on there. The quality is pretty good. Some stuff is crap, but other stuff is pretty good.
Who are you using?
Yeah, you can actually use it. I like the tapestry because you can get it in different sizes.
Who do you use, June?
What? Are they what?
Who do you use for your merch?
What do I use for my merch? Only Oscars.
June, can you get like basketball shorts?
Oh, I haven't done basketball shorts.
Yeah, because Craig says he's gonna buy a shirt, but like honestly, you should get him a pair of shorts.
Oh, you want a pair of shorts? I can go and make one. Let me see right now. Let's see what I can do.
Because like, what does Craig wear?
Yeah, it's true. What does that man wear?
He's saying, can you put the link up to your shop?
What, you want me to do something? You can go to Fish Round Link. Everything's there. I like that place.
You know.
But let me do it.
I'm going to Teespring. How come it wants me to go to TikTok? What the hell? Fish. Bam.
No, I got it. You're good. Boom.
And it still says, you're weird. That's odd. Sorry, you can't get that page. How rude. Again with the TikTok. Oh, here we go. Found it. Who am I today? Pick a name. Yes.
What? You don't know how to use the fish fam link?
Who?
Craig.
He's on there. I think.
I know. I'm shouting again. It's 2 a.m.
Are you trying to be silly? Let's see if they show you.
What time is it for you, Daily?
They only show Rumble. How come you're not on here live?
10:05.
You should be there. Why is that so teeny tiny? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. Did you go there?
Why haven't I?
Craig, did you hear that joke? That joke that George was making in the chat or earlier?
Some of those are pretty funny.
Yeah, he was making up that one with someone in chat, and the person in chat was like something about teeth, and George said, "Oh no, not teeth, but dentures. What do dentures and stars have in common?"
Yes, dentures and stars. Yes.
And man, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, so he said, what do dentures and stars have in common?
They go
and
out.
They both come out at night.
Yes. It was funny. So what are you guys saying about it? That I'm missing? What am I missing? It's gone over my head.
Hmm?
This laptop is so unsecure. Come on. my gosh. I am so stupid. Oh, well, maybe that would help. Hey. Forget that. Who am I? That's ridiculous.
What? Yes, Adele, they both come out at night. What?
That sounds so funny. What do you mean that's not a problem? That's who I am. Yeah.
Have they changed the Fish Fan website?
What do you mean?
I can't
Yeah,
get onto.
got to it.
I can't get on. I can't get onto my channel to edit anything. I can do. You know where you've got your links for different things,
Yeah.
and I click on. Used to click on your channel name, and then you'd add a long list of things, and now I just get the front page.
I know, right? It's totally different. He's done something. Again.
Mm. So I'm in the user account, and I've clicked on the tab pages,
And then
clicked
you
on
click
aquarium,
the page.
and then you click on, because the
Oh, but
page
how
has
do you
been
edit it?
claimed. Yeah,
That just
Oh,
takes you back to the
merch
page.
there.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
merchant spring. Here we go. Here we
is it
go.
doing the same for you?
Yeah. How do you edit it?
Hmm.
How are you gonna end what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, this is very odd. Ooh, I should get a red sweatshirt. Ew. I like it. Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I was trying to do the leggings on spring, and oh my god, I couldn't get the fish set right on the crotch area. It was crazy. Very funny. I wonder how long Rico took to do that, because it's not easy.
No. I mean, one of the reasons that I've chosen Redbubble as for my merch is because the prices are cheaper.
On the gusset? What? Why are we talking about gussets again, Boots?
Oh my god, gussets again? That was funny.
That was funny. I gotta look it up.
It was great. You gotta look it up. Yeah, I'm looking up gussets.
Mm-hmm.
We are a sick bunch. Okay, where's the update at? I don't see it. That's where my plants were out for delivery, and then it said delayed. That's not right.
I hate that. This says that Australians pronounce it different.
Oh, of course they do.
Jim was talking about putting something on her crotch.
Yes, that's what we were talking about. We're talking about crotch. Oh, that weed looks really good. This guy knows what I want. That's terrible. I'm waiting for him to come up with my weed. He has not posted it in such a long time. No, not today. Not today. Okay, which account am I in? I wrote it down. All right. This guy invited me to go onto his live stream, and they kept calling me dude, and I didn't want to just pop up there being me, because I figured that'd be kind of shocking. So I emailed him, and he goes, "Wow, I didn't know you were a girl." I would have handled it okay. I don't know. I'm not getting my update. That's so rude. I can't go to Teespring. I can't make shorts. There's not much I can do. You want some brownies? I can do brownies. Hey, CJ, what are you doing in here? I'll show you, CJ.
So Rachel and I went halvesies on. She got some, what did she say, mystery pencil fish?
Oh, you're at Dan's, yeah. I got a notice from them that some pleco I want is available.
She saw these and said, I want them. And
They're
then
cute.
I think there was some other pencil fish maybe that she saw.
Ooh, look at that one. That one's, wait, what is that?
The coral red.
Well, that one's pretty too. That's about the one.
Or the purple.
Yeah, that one. Look at that. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. And
Notice.
then just to help fill out the box and go halvesies on shipping.
I hate that when he says that you got more room in the box. And then
No,
suddenly
it's
you're up to
dangerous.
another box.
So she got the pencil fish, and then I got the glow light. Yeah.
You got a glowfish?
Because somebody got the glow light Danio is different from a glowfish.
Oh, okay. Yes, the glow Oscar is not a glowfish. It's totally different.
No, these are a natural species.
Yeah,
so they're not.
I'm talking about the glow.
Okay.
Not your glowfish. Not the glowfish.
He added more of the mystery. Okay.
Oh, I see.
What did Adele put in the chat?
That's pretty. She's gonna hoard all the pencil fish. He added more mystery. Oh, everybody likes little mystery.
She put that clip in the chat. There's not much I can do. Want some brownies?
That's true, bro. I can make good brownies. I can make good chocolate cake. My ex-husband used to ask me to make him chocolate cake all the time. I'm like, how stupid. Get your wife to do it, man. It's only a cake. Ouch.
Are we talking chocolate brownies or something else?
Yes, to both.
Chocolate brownie.
chocolate and a little something.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I put that on afterwards.
Though
I
you
put
could do blondies, I suppose.
I do it with the butter. I put butter on top of the brownies.
Tried to grab the cat, and she ran my hand into the chair.
Of course,
She didn't claw me. And
she
just
likes you.
yeah, no, she's just a runny cat.
The Oscar that was right there is missing. I wonder if it fell behind the fish tank. It could have.
Belinda's asking, would the medium hoodie fit?
No, Craig
her?
is asking.
Oh, is it Craig?
Craig on there. Yeah.
Oh, it's Craig, yeah.
I think they run small. I got two different sizes because I thought it ran small. I got one size bigger than what I normally would get. But they wash really nice. I was surprised.
Rachel, the ones-
Hoodies, I don't like the pullovers.
What temperature do the pencils want? Are they cold water or tropical?
Yeah,
Tropical.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, Atkins is saying, don't give up breeding them. That must be their difficult. Oh, bummer. But isn't everything really difficult until you get it exactly right?
Yeah, and then like all of a sudden
that
you can't get rid of the like.
Yeah. That's
You're
what
like,
I'm worried
man.
about Oscars. What if they do breed and manage to have fry, and then there's 300 of them? That would be horrible. I mean, I couldn't possibly get rid of 300 Oscars. I don't even know 300 people. Then I'd probably want to keep them all. That'd be terrible too. I see you looking at me. I see you. And you, and you, and you, and you.
Oh,
and
all wanting feeding.
And you. I like to have fry once at least. I've never done that.
They're saying, have you got a promo code, June?
Yeah, there should be one there. When I
They're saying
launch
it's
it.
under 125 at checkout.
It's a little too blue for my blood.
What?
125 for a hoodie
No way.
with shipping and everything. I mean, it's Australian dollars,
Oh, that's
so
right.
that's
Isn't there there should be
90
a store
something.
there? They got those places everywhere. They just consign them out. It's not like it's one store. It's like an Amazon, I think. It's everywhere.
Cats are fighting.
I have a cat.
Pencilfish cyprinids? I didn't realize that.
That's true. Raising fry can be difficult, no matter what it is, because they need special stuff usually.
Nanostomus. Oh, they're at Cherokee.
And you know what that is?
Kerosene. I mean,
You said it like you knew it.
it's a like.
Is that the family of the fish she's talking about?
Yeah, it's like not. It's not the family. It's like slightly bigger than the family.
Okay, the genus.
But it's not the phylum. Yeah, maybe it's the genus. No, the genus is. So it says Nanostomus is a genus of fish belonging to the Cherokee family Lebiacinidae. And so Cherokee is going to be the same as we say like cyprinids, right? Where not all cyprinids have cyprinidae in their name.
Oh, I get it.
I
You have
think.
to take that
I
in
don't
school. I
fucking
have to take
know.
Latin. It's pretty interesting. How you have to form words. You only have to know a few kind of things, and you can put stuff together to make a word. That's cool.
Oh, I thought I had this on big for you guys. Oh shit.
We're not big.
No, I thought I had
I float all my plants, and then I put them in those rock planters.
mm-hmm.
They survive floating. They'll survive in the rock planter. I'm real tempted to put that 6-pack of Dr. Pepper in there.
Dude.
An overlooked
What are the
nanosecond.
cats getting up to?
Anything they can, anything they want. They do
Yeah.
what they want. They do what they want. It must be pretty good to be a cat, I would think. Where you going, CJ?
Oh, I don't know. That was
I just wait on that little
big
kid.
tumble.
CJ, come back here. He must not be hungry or sleepy.
Well, guys, I'm going to disappear.
Well, we'll see you Saturday morning.
Thank you
See
for
you
hanging out
Saturday.
with us.
Yeah, no problem.
It's on PA Fish and Tanks.
Yes. No, that's Saturday, the Star Trek one. That's on my channel. Tuesday is the PA where we're doing the StreamYard.
I may get
On
point.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
I got a point on Stephen P's What the Fish. I couldn't believe it. I actually knew fish. That was
Well, I ended up on the first time I was up on StreamYard or live on YouTube was I clicked on the link on the Aquatic Morning Show, and I was sort of panic. I'm live.
I'm live.
So 7 months later, I'm back up again on Monday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can stay up that late.
Mm.
I never wake up that early. I can stay up sometimes, but can't wake up.
Linda is thinking of streaming tomorrow morning. So that'll be night tonight for me. So, okie doke. We'll see you all later. Bye for now.
Have a wonderful night. Or
Bye.
day.
Bye.
Day, whatever
Morning.
it is. Eat that
Yeah,
wonderful
he said it
pork.
was 5 a.m. for him.
He's gonna have that wonderful pork.
Oh, dude.
I had a chicken burrito earlier. It was pretty good, I must say. Oh, she's thinking of streaming. I can see that moon, man in the moon again. I want that thing. Have you been doing shrimp?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do shrimp.
You do shrimp? You do
Let's go
shrimp?
look at it.
Yeah, let's look at your shrimp. Shrimp that I didn't buy that I really like. I don't know where they came from.
Ow, fuck.
I think they must be crossing and breeding these particular ones.
Yeah.
They're red, white, and blue. So they're Superman. They look too peaceful. Where's them babies? Babies. Oh, there's a baby.
We cleaned it. No, I can't find anything.
I hate looking for the shrimp. I need to get like 50 per tank and I won't have to look for them.
Yeah.
You know, because when you see Grant's tanks or Crypt Keeper's tanks, there's a bunch of shrimp in there.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, I don't know how well this is working. Oh, there was a shrimp
Yeah, they
not
jump.
liking the
don't they?
light. Zebra Danios. And there's a shrimp. Yeah, I need to clean
Are
my
those
tank.
the emeralds?
No, I've just got.
'Cause they look dark.
They are. So these are just like really shrimp, black really, carbon really,
I like
that have
these.
mixed. I had a red, and that's a Malawa shrimp. I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at even.
Yeah, I can see shrimp in there. Make your solo so it's just you on the screen.
Good call.
Hello, Noir.
That button.
Yeah, 3 button. There you
All
go.
right. Hold on a sec.
Night, Adele.
Good night, Adele. Yeah, the Australians are going to sleep and we're still awake.
Whoa.
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta stay up. The hubby is still awake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. You gotta do what you gotta do.
In sickness and in health, right?
Yep, yep. I just tell him he owes me more fish.
What was it you said earlier?
I tell him he just owes me more fish.
No, you said
What?
Oscars make you. There we go. Yeah, I like wiped the tank down.
Oh yeah. Oscars make me relax.
Yeah, and this is
goes,
you
"This is
relaxed.
you relaxed?" He does say
Yeah.
that.
So, oh,
Can you imagine me not? I have a lot of that cholo wood too. The plecos like it and the shrimp like it.
yeah.
And the snails like it. As I can see on your tank too.
That is not a. Yeah, the snails are fucking
I
nuts.
take those out and drop them in the puffer tank.
I need a puffer tank.
Oh man,
So-
it's so nice to get rid of those snails with them. I just love it. Like dropping them in. Yeah.
So this is one of those Malawa shrimp, not a Neocaridina. That's a Sulawesi Caridina parvidentata something something.
There's like 4 different kinds of different shrimp. I was reading up on that.
Yeah, and so
And
like
they
the
go in-
Sulawesi are technically.
Yeah.
Can you see those? Whoops! I keep putting.
Some guy in Hawaii has a bunch of those, and he says free shipping from Hawaii. I don't know how he can afford that because they're not that expensive. But he says they're really particular.
I'm trying to get footage of any. Oh, there's one on that yellow shell. That's not a shrimp. That's a pygmy cory.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at
Isn't
that.
they're so tiny.
Isn't that crazy? It's terrible looking for them, especially the green ones because they are on the plants, and you can't. How can you see a little green shrimp on a green? Until
Yeah,
it moves.
exactly.
Until it moves, you don't know what it is. I can see them
Got a
swimming,
mess back here.
staring them. I like that. Yes, everyone needs a puffer or two. Yes.
This is how I do my top offs. I got a little water distiller because I can't set up an RO unit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the whole house. It'd be the best thing for us is the whole house. And the guy says they're gonna set it up once and I don't have to do nothing to it ever again. How is that possible? There's nothing, no filters to change, nothing. Ever. They guarantee it
mean,
for life.
I don't do water changes on that tank that I was just showing you.
Yeah.
I just top it off.
Yeah, because it just takes in water and then it does something to it in its system, and then it pops out perfect water. Whatever kind of parameters I want, it'll produce it. I just gotta tell him what I want, which I already did. That's weird though.
Ian, I could do like a like, I don't know what you call it. This headphones are hurting my ears.
Yeah, I don't like. Ooh, they're fighting again. Boom, boom, boom. They're just yelling. You're just yelling at each other. I can see you.
I could do like an RODI on a bucket or something like that, or like on one of those brute trash cans that I hook to a hose. But
Yeah,
I don't even have like a Python set up because I'm not. I could put the Python on my shower head attachment, but none of the sink attachments. Like I'm not about to mess with those because
they're so
I've done it in
easy
the
to take.
past and it's so easy to fuck things up.
They're
And
so easy to take apart. It's just they're screwed on there. You can't tell, but it's actually screwed on.
no, I've done it.
Yeah.
The issue is that I'm gonna do it and then the cat's gonna fucking steal the screen from the inside of it and it's
That's
gonna
true.
disappear.
Yes.
Like I'm just not about to deal with that bullshit.
You're absolutely right. I absolutely agree with you. That will happen.
I'll be doing a water change and not paying
Down the
attention
sink
to
it
it.
goes, or the cat walks off with it. Yes, I definitely. I don't know where my original taps are.
Exactly.
I'll just get a new sink.
And we're moving because this. I mean, it's not a shithole. It's not that bad of an apartment, but they keep raising the rent. We just got a new management company that is not.
Boy. Well, that's another
I
$150
mean,
because that's what they charge per apartment just to manage it.
exactly. It's
Those
not.
are never good.
Yeah, it's not going to get any cheaper because this new company like bought out the old company that managed it or whatever in the middle of our lease.
Oh man, they have to pay you out for that, or you can stay that whole time. There's tricks about that.
Oh yeah, no. They didn't they're not breaking our lease.
They just want to raise it. They're just gonna keep raising it until you break it.
Yeah, when the lease comes up for renewal in September or whatever, we have no intention of renewing it because the new company is almost guaranteed to do the maximum percentage.
Yeah, they're gonna raise it every time they can.
Yeah, they already raise it 100 plus every single year that we've lived here. That like all is I think it's 4 years now.
So terrible. I agree. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Because that's why you got the place. It was perfect, and all of a sudden, no, it's not perfect no more.
Yeah, and I mean, like, this place was never perfect. We moved in. I lived with my grandparents in 2019, but my grandma has had cancer and also has MS and like the worst fucking asthma. And
That's
I
terrible.
was working retail at the time. And I'm not coming home to my grandma from work at like a store. Sure, it was a pet store. It was like a dog specialty.
Oh my gosh, she probably was allergic to you.
But I mean, they have dogs and cats. They don't have any cats anymore, but they did at the time. But I'm not gonna come home with COVID when the pandemic started. I basically I didn't get kicked out by my grandparents. I got kicked out by like one of my aunts.
Yeah,
who didn't live there. But she
wow.
was basically and it was like this weird.
Yeah, but no one knew.
So weird and well, yeah, no one knew that it was gonna be. Everyone was like,
so
"It's gonna be
severe.
a couple of weeks. Go stay with your dad for a couple of weeks." And I was like,
Only
"All right, whatever." And then a couple of weeks turned into a couple of months, and then my dad was like, "You need to start paying rent." And I was like, "Fuck you." You skipped out on me when I was 9.
I know how rude how they asked your kid for rent. I just find that
I mean,
rude.
20. I guess at the time I was what, 24? Damn.
I've never charged my kids rent. As long as they're going to school or working, I was fine with whatever they did. As long as they left me alone. God, they're so bossy.
Yeah. I don't know, it's a mix. I can understand it. And he wasn't trying to charge me that much in rent. It was like $500 a month or something,
Yeah, that's real.
which is manageable.
But still,
Yeah. When I was like actively
walked
telling
out
them
on
that
you,
I was trying to save up to move out, they were like, "Well, why don't you start paying us rent?" Like, are you going to set that money aside? This rent is to hold me more accountable than I can
It's
hold
hard to
myself?
get out of
Because
that
if that's the case, sure, but that's not the deal we're making right now. The
Yeah.
deal is that my stepmother wants rent money.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
But
They see it as an
it's
income
whatever, dude.
instead of as a relative.
Bro.
You know, especially your own kid. I
My
know parents that have done that, and it's wrong to me. I just done that.
yeah,
If I have a house, my kid is always welcome there because that's what I'm supposed to be, a supportive parent. You know, not vindictive and crap. I don't want to be there to help them. Otherwise, they're not going to talk to me.
yeah, I mean, like, if they could fuck that up.
Yeah, easily. You can fuck up their whole lives. I don't care.
No, they could fuck that up to the point where you're not able, like, you are unwilling to help them anymore. For like, totally.
I don't know. My kids have pushed me pretty far. My oldest one has, but I still.
They could do it.
Really.
No, like my mom stole 12 some K from my grandpa, or 27K or some fucking insane amount of money.
Probably had a good reason for it.
Well,
Rationalized a good reason for it.
yes and no. But among other things, it was just it was the kind of shit where he would have said yes. He would have given her that fucking money. But what she did was she signed him up. He like would mail her a check for her birthday, and then she would use the routing number to sign him up for auto bill pay for like the storage unit and shit that.
Oh my gosh, that's
which is it's just unacceptable behavior, and like that's not including the fact like the child support that didn't go towards supporting the children.
Well, you know, she had to spend money on you one way or another. So whatever she did with the cash, it was literally for you. It actually was spent
to an extent, yes, and to an extent, no. When she's like dropping hundreds and thousands of dollars on a boyfriend at this point in time, that's not the case. When I'm forced to go to college when I don't want to go to college, so that, or like I'm not, it wasn't that I didn't want to go to college, it's that I didn't know what I was going to college for, and I had to go to college, and she got to pick me up for whatever to maintain the child support payments.
Yep. Oh man,
that's a weird. I don't know. I don't talk to my mother anymore.
That's not right.
She needs a lot of help. I'm not the person that can give it to her.
She could be one of my cousins. I got a family, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And the thing is that like my grandpa hasn't cut her off completely, but at the same time, shit that she did drink, if he had his full memory, he would have. If he didn't have memory problems, like
he didn't remember. Oh my god,
dude, she's so fucking lucky. He's an crazy old man that lives in the middle of the woods and doesn't check his bank accounts.
Oh, no. I could have done that to my mom, but
my aunt fucking caught it.
That's good. Somebody caught it because that's not right.
Her sister had to fucking catch her doing it, and is like,
she could have just.
I'm sorry.
She could have just asked for help. I've given my kid money for drugs because I didn't want him to steal from me.
Like, seriously. I don't know.
And I told him too, I go, I don't want you stealing from me. Here's $500, go away. And he did. So I was like, cool. He did it all for a girl too. That was so stupid. Even crazy out of his mind, he's still thinking girls. Like, who'd want to be a part of that kind of a life where he's nuts? Oh. That would just be bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
The world is so crazy. You just never know what you're going to experience.
Yeah.
I mean, what you think is going to happen. No. Maybe. Maybe. I have friends that had that perfect life. They said this is what they're going to do, and they actually did it. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't believe you're happy. I don't believe it. I don't.
I don't know what any of my friends are doing. I mean, like, I don't have friends, but
I don't have the
spend
same
it all on guns and motorcycle parts.
But my high school friends, if I see them or talk to them online and something, I mean, I do acknowledge them. It's not like I don't like them.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, if I saw somebody that I knew from high school, I would say hi, I guess. But like, I don't know.
I used to run into them at the oddest places. Like at the Shark Stadium.
Yeah.
It's the same town, so obviously we could possibly run into it because there's a whole bunch at the graduating class.
Yeah, totally.
Just weird though when you run across them, you're like, hey, and they call you by something from high school because they used to call me Hampton's sister.
Hampton sister.
Yeah, someone yells across the room, Hampton sister. I'm like, oh my god, it's someone from high school. Let's run.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see people like cashiering and things like that, or like,
Yeah.
I have a weird knack for running into people while they're on their first date with some other person.
Oh my gosh. An ex? You run into your ex?
No, I'll
Oh,
just like meet
just a
some
friend.
person. I mean, sometimes they're my ex, I guess. I have pretty cordial relationships with a
That
few
would
of
be
them.
crazy.
But yeah, you'll be like, oh, hey, how are you? And they'll be like, oh, actually, leave me alone.
That's funny.
You know?
I know when I was married to my first husband, we went to a restaurant every Friday for dinner. It was our thing. And he did that with his second wife and his third wife. I thought that's freaky to go to the same place. It's like it was his spot.
Yeah.
I never went back. It wasn't that great. Oh.
Dude, where's the time going? It's
I
2:44
know.
now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's almost time for breakfast. Ooh, I like breakfast late at night.
Yeah. No, like, honestly, I'm considering whether I should just stay up until 6.
That's what I do. I usually go to sleep about 6 because that's when he crashes
'Cause I
out.
work at 2.
That gives you plenty of sleep from 6 to at least 1. That's 7.
Is that when you're off, Ian? This is why can't it be 6 already?
I get off at 6. Yep. I liked working graveyard. I did it a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't like working day shift. It was too much. It was too strenuous. The whole drive there and home. Ugh.
Dude, yeah.
Oh man, during COVID, the traffic was awesome. You could go anywhere and there was no one on the street. It was so great. There were people racing on the freeway. I couldn't believe it when I was out there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was not a huge fan of that. Traffic was great, but you know what wasn't great? The number of pedestrian fatalities due to traffic during COVID.
I know. Like, why were people out walking around? It kind of tripped me out.
No, like, people have to walk around. Not everybody can fucking drive.
That's true. But here they do though. Here everybody drives. In California, you have to drive. You can't.
No, I understand that, but like, not everybody not everybody can, right?
I get it because I can't drive anymore.
But so in the city of Portland, sorry, I'm starting to shout again. In the city of Portland in 20,
like you guys are all tight knit though. I mean, everything's like right there.
Yeah.
And you got weird streets.
Ish, I guess. But regardless, during COVID, within the first 3 months of 2020, we had more deaths than we had for the first, like, due to traffic, due to people fucking hitting people and just continuing, like, hit and run deaths.
Whoa.
Shit like that. Yeah.
Whoa.
People, it got fucking nuts because the police weren't pulling anyone over.
Right. Exactly.
And there was no traffic. And it got fucking nuts. We had more deaths than we had in like 3 years prior. in
That's
a number of.
crazy.
It's fucking insane, and it has gotten a little bit better, but it hasn't gotten that much better. The Portland's weird because some roads are managed by ODOT, which is the state, and some roads are managed by
It's like San
Portland.
Francisco. You have streets that all go the same direction. It's weird.
Yeah, they're all fucking.
It's San Francisco. It's just like that. It's like it blows my mind.
Yeah, and there's reasons for that, right? Because let's be honest, is there a? I don't need to go into this.
They're trying to drive traffic to certain locations. I get the whole.
Well, that's part of it, right? But also, it's what is the difference between a street and a road?
I think it's who manages it.
No, like what? Why are some roads streets and some streets roads?
I thought that was, like an avenue, an expressway, they have all those different terminologies. I thought it was for who.
Yeah, some of that's regulatory, but like when we're talking about it in basic terms, we can break expressways and highways and all of those into roads that are
not the sidewalks then
designed to transport people and goods at high rates of speeds without a lot of interchanges, and generally they're going to be separated from or set back and have physical controls in place to prevent those higher speeds from impacting the surroundings, right?
And plus to keep people away from pedestrians that are walking.
Exactly. And then you can have streets that are designed to drive commerce, right? Like downtown.
I think I got it backwards. I thought it'd be the other way around. So roads are for where people live. Is that what you're saying?
Roads are for moving goods and services.
And then what's
streets are for generating revenue.
Then what's for houses? Because they use both of those for residential.
So
that's kind of weird.
R1 zoning is a problem.
Yeah.
Suburbs are a drain on commerce. They don't generate commerce. They don't move goods or services.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Suburbs cost money. They cost us a whole lot of money to build all that asphalt. They cost us a whole lot of money to maintain all that asphalt. They have weird setback rules. They got we have to have
crap, yes.
fucking turf grass everywhere. R1 zoning.
You have to have a certain kind of grass here in California. You only get like 2 varieties you can choose from, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's what they decide.
Well, and like there's the drought stuff too, and that's a whole thing.
Why
and
they tell us to use that.
There are federal laws that, granted, you have to know this, and you have to be willing to fight your HOA or whoever the fuck is arguing with you, the city or whatever. But you can do other kinds of drought, like rock gardens and other native gardens and things like that.
Yeah, I got a big information pamphlet about that when I bought the house, about how we, certain kind of landscapes that were allowed and whatnot. I was like, whoa, fencing, everything. It's all, you can only do so much.
Yeah, there is only so much, but there's also some of that stuff that they tell you is prohibited. You can legally fight them on. They can't prohibit it, but they say that it's prohibited because if they say it's prohibited and they can't,
there's always that gray area. A little bit of money
and who's gonna fight them on it?
Yeah. Well, your neighbors can. If you want to do something different about your house, you're supposed to inform your neighbors so they can complain that they don't want you to do that.
Yeah, there's like certain.
Like if you want to build a second story, your neighbors have a say in whether or not you get to do that. That's just kind of weird, but true.
Yeah. But so if some streets have to generate commerce, right, and other roads have to move goods and services.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
Then combinations of those two are never going to be good at both, and they're also going to put generating commerce means pedestrians. It means people walking around. It means bike lanes. Unfortunately, people don't like them for a number of reasons. And
your next target is
there are pros and cons to them.
Yeah.
But it means ways to get around other than cars, right? And usually the best way to do that is having them not be even on the same spot as the car. You know, like fucking don't paint an extra line on the road for the bike. Build them a second smooth little sidewalk.
Yes.
And you know who else gets to use
Do
that sidewalk? All those mobility scooters that go 15 to 25 miles per hour,
Yeah.
right? Like
They have those
those
here.
motherfuckers have to go in the road. They can't go on the sidewalk. Can you imagine going on a bumpy sidewalk? Sometimes they do, but half the time they go down the road and they got their little flag and then they hold up traffic. And is that any good?
Yeah.
No.
I've seen them stop and they lose their juice in the middle of the street. You know, like,
Yeah.
whoa, people have to help them. You know, like,
No, you want them.
they're
You
not
want them in the
loose.
bike on their own little bike path when that happens.
And we never see them to be out there.
Well, no, a cyclist would come upon them and would, give them a lift.
No, they check the bike lanes here all the time because they have problems with cougars.
Yeah. No, that's
the
a whole
real
nother thing.
kind, not the woman kind, but yeah. Some person got attacked, so they patrolled.
Yeah.
the bike
We
lane.
had a cougar a couple years ago up here that
They're
there was
serious.
a kid that was wearing their backpack or something like that, and that
They
their
like that
school
pet.
bag saved them.
Basket. It's like a picnic basket to them.
They had their math books and stuff in the backpack, and that protected the kid.
Lucky.
The kid, their face was all messed up from falling on the ground, and that was it. They didn't get crazy cougar scratches or anything.
And usually they try to eat the head off. That's
They try to snap the neck, and the backpack was in the way. Is what happened when the kid fell forward. The backpack slid up, and there was
oh man,
and then
Ooh.
it didn't work, and there was an adult near enough to be like, "Rah, I'm an adult and scary."
Get away, kitty.
But I just remember it was a really big deal because it was a 9-year-old kid.
Yeah, it was an older lady that got killed over here. They're making a big deal about it.
Oh, that's spooky.
Yeah. It's on Bear Creek Road.
It sucks too because it's
they're so beautiful.
I don't know. Are they gonna have to put that one down now because it killed someone?
Well, I don't know. It's the first one.
I don't think they should, but I'm still
an
expert.
Because they're trying to decide that because there's apparently a lot of them around here.
Yeah.
Because we're close to Yosemite and they travel hundreds of miles. And we're only within 60 miles of Yosemite, so there's a lot of wildlife here. And they try not to kill it. They usually to relocate is what they do. Which is good, because they're real into animal conservation here. It's like the anoles, those little lizards that you find outside. They're everywhere, but they're protected. They're cute little things. I like lizards.
Do you have the blue-bellied, the western fence lizard?
It could be what it is. There's a couple of them that are here year-round, and then there's some we only see during the summer. But I'm not sure what they are. I know what a bluebelly is, and I haven't caught any of the ones here.
They look kind of like here. I'll pull them up. They look kind of like.
As we go camping all the time, the bluebellies. They used to make me let them go before we went home. Their tails fall off.
They look kind of like a little. Yes, their tails fall off.
Yeah, they're cute. Yeah.
These, yeah. See, there's the bluebelly.
It could be the ones that are out in the backyard.
So these dudes eat ticks, and they also have. So they eat ticks, but ticks, when they're young, the eggs hatch and then they breed on, or not breed, but they burrow into the young lizards under their scales. And these particular lizards have they've got a protein in their blood that kills Lyme disease.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Whoa.
Yeah.
And that's a man-made disease too. Well, it's been
they say it is and they say it isn't, right?
Yeah, that one guy enhanced it. He let them go or some crap. They have some story.
Yeah, they say that there are cases of Lyme disease before the facility on Plum Island was
Yeah,
made.
heard the same stuff. Yeah,
But at the same time,
it's all
Lyme
coincidental.
disease had crazy outbreaks
Yeah.
after that facility was shut down.
Well, the guy
And
lived
nearby.
there. He took those ticks home with him. That's a fact. He did do that, and then some of them got out. That's every now and then. And could you imagine having those?
We're gonna have to change the stream name to like Conspiracy Central next.
But those scientists do that though. They take their projects home, like oh yeah, I got
Oh
anthrax.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's not to get political, but it's like we keep seeing with the paperwork, right?
Yes.
I don't know. It happens. So I work in an ITAR facility, right, which is like a defense contractors.
Oh, I've worked at those places.
Yeah, and people
Did
will
they have to do
carry
that
things
background check
into
on-
areas that they're not supposed to all the time, and then there's
Yeah.
unsecured documents that should be secured, and
Yeah, I've worked in government where things are confidential. I can't talk about things. They tell you that on your exit. You cannot speak of what you did for us.
yeah, and it's like, well, hey, I
No,
fucking
dude,
tested
yeah,
parts
build it.
all day, dude.
I don't know any grave secrets,
Yeah,
but I do know where the money goes. That's probably what they're talking about. I can't talk about their spending.
where the money went? No, they're worried about where the bodies are.
Ooh, well, I don't know what that is. I'm not in that department. I was never in those departments.
Yeah,
I probably could figure out where the money went, though. There's always a paper money trail.
that's true.
Because government, if not one thing, keeps track of the money. When they say they lost money, they're lying. They don't lose a penny. Somebody knows they're lying about it.
No, it's just been reacquisitioned.
Yeah.
Requisitioned?
Spend it.
What
You
the
get
fuck did I just say?
If you get an allowance, you have to spend all of it, or you get less allowance the next time.
Yeah. No, that's a very
government
real thing.
Terrible. That is not a good way to spend. Dude, that's not encouragement.
But it's
Spend all of it, or you're gonna lose it. It gets minus. There's no carryover.
yeah, you don't get a rollover minutes.
Nope, there's no rollover. You got 1 year to spend it. Damn, these guys are fighting a lot. Let's knock it off, guys. Do I have to move some of you?
Should get them a soccer ball.
It worked on that flower horn. I moved him, and now he's all nice. These guys are fighting up a storm.
Do you ever just rearrange the
Every week they rearrange
just
it.
to fuck with them? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my joy in life, is to fuck with the fish and the cats. If I do anything in the room, the cats have to inspect it because they memorize everything. So I rearrange stuff on purpose. They
I'll be
mess
right
with
back.
me, I mess with them. It's fair. I finally can see the little babies. They are hanging with the wild bunch. That is so cool. They're not with the other Oscars. That's neat. I know, I can see you guys. Hello. Hello, fishies. Oh, hello, little babies. You gonna come to the front? Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
Little
I was
torches
telling
on
Adele
each
yesterday, I'm amazed at how much the other Oscars have grown. Because they all were little tiny things when I got them. Like you wonder, is it growing? Yes, it's grown. But that one fish looks a lot better. They run into my decorations. That's why these guys have no decorations. And the plants, if they run into the plants, it don't hurt. Doesn't leave any marks. Hello, my friend.
Hello, sorry.
I was talking to the fish.
Oh, okay.
I have one of
am I
those.
in trouble?
That is the only thing I never use, is that. Because I hate the torch. To heat that up, it scares me. I'm thinking it's going to blow up, melt something.
These
Yeah.
guys? Yeah, they are a little scary.
It is. Plus with the cats, they're always into everything. What is that? What is that? She got something new.
Yeah.
Like, damn, get away. And when their tails are on fire, they don't care. They do eventually, but they don't care at first. They're just all la la la.
Yeah, that's true, Craig. What are you doing? The demons are behind me.
Yeah, it's amazing what they do with the money, how they figure ways to spend it. And then they want to constantly transfer money out of funds to this fund to that fund. Like, are you making this more confusing? Why are you doing that? Why are you being confusing?
Because the more it moves, the more they can skim.
Yep. They can shuffle it off to their pet projects, which somehow gets money into their pocket.
That's the truth.
I know I brought that up at a meeting that we had an assembly, and they were saying, does anyone notice me? Anyone sees anything kind of irregular? And so I brought that up. And they're like, has anybody seen anything else? They didn't want to talk about it. And then every time I brought anything up, they didn't want to hear it.
No, because you have ethics.
Yeah, I told them. It's like when President Obama was president, they were like, they had banners up and everything. I went into work. First black president, blah, blah, blah. He's making history, blah, blah, blah. Well, he is half white. And isn't everyday history, if you think about it? And they got mad at me that I'd saying I was racist. Like, I'm not racist, it's the fact. No one talks about his mom. Why not? Because she was white.
There we go. That's a real dab.
It seems like we've gotten more racist since we had a black president, which is really weird.
That's the truth.
And it should be the other way around.
All the racists got emboldened and doubled down. They were like,
yeah. Like, was nobody paying attention when he was being elected? If we're
no,
so racist,
it's all in retaliation against that, except like he got elected twice, so I don't know.
I don't know. First time senator, and then he becomes president. That's not heard of. I'm like, wow. But it just seems like we should be a lot more together than what we are. What is that? Is that a plant? Oh, it's a pot. Whoa. What are you guys doing in there? The cats broke my security camera, so I can't watch it at night anymore.
Oh no.
I know, it was a bummer. It's kind of funny when you spy on your own animal. What is I can see my cats, what they're all doing, except the fish. I do not have a camera in here no more.
I'm trying to figure out a better. I have like a nanny cam thing, but it's kind of. I mean, it was like $30, so it's kind of shitty.
Yeah, because I can plug into StreamYard and have all my tanks on StreamYard and just be looking at them at night. I've done that.
Yeah, no, that's not hard at all. You could just leave it as like not a stream, but like a recording.
Live, don't hit the live button. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Works out good. Susie Q does that. That's where I found that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. You can do it as like a scheduled broadcast, or not a scheduled, like you want to do it like it's a recording or whatever, and then you just never hit record.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't put a notification on your channel.
Yep.
You know? Gotta clear it though.
I know the wax really does impact your lungs.
Sometimes. Yeah, dude, that is something I'm worried about.
I think about that a lot.
I'm pretty sure, because
like, it's weird when I go in for the test, because they test you as you get older, breathing tests and all that stuff, and I've gotten better breathing, even though I have bronchitis every now and then. It's weird, but I take in more air than I'm supposed to for my age.
Yeah.
Even
you know why?
And I think it's from the pot. I really do.
Yeah, I think it's probably the pot, and it's also like.
Because you take big hits.
Yeah, I think smoking strengthens your those muscles and things. It also. Are you familiar with GERDs?
With what?
GERDs, GERDS. The truck driver is stuck. Ian says, "Okay, I'm back. LOL. The truck driver is stuck. Did they hit the shed, Or did they like go into a ditch?
Oh wow!
How are they stuck?
It could
Put a
be
picture in the
icy
Discord.
roads. Maybe just off the road. What time
Or
is
send
it?
it to me in Instagram.
What time is it right now? It is
3:07. Ooh. How long
a.m.
have we been live?
in the
2 hours
morning.
and 50.
It's still
Yeah.
early here.
Yeah.
I got 3
Late,
hours more to
dude.
go. I could be doing water changes.
I got
But
bags
they all
under
look
my eyes.
good. It's weird because the back of that tank
Just wedge themselves in the worst spot in the lot.
that tank used to have algae all over the sides and the back. It was all just encrusted, and slowly it's shrinking down because of the pothos, I think, and the other plants. I like that instead of me scraping it off, which is really easy to do, actually.
Yeah, dude. I think that's something else that's happened with the with COVID is a lot of the people that got fired or whatever else for not wanting to comply with regulations got replaced with idiots who don't know how to fucking drive a car. Yeah, don't know how to drive a truck with a trailer, and they're on a fucking 18-wheeler now.
Like they're trying to sack our country for some reason. And what will be that purpose? I don't understand that.
Oh no, I mean, like, I don't want to get into like,
but I mean, it just seems like they're really, because everything's like reverse of what it should be. It's like, wait a minute.
yeah.
You think this is good? Like, okay.
No, I hear you, but I mean, like I was saying, the whole R1 zoning thing, like that.
Yes, it all plays.
So, it's all based in like all of that. Yeah, it does seem like anyone can get a CDL. But R1 zoning is based on what the fucking
as long as you got a driver's
white redlining thing,
Social Security
where they were trying to segregate black low-income neighborhoods into the same spot in the city.
They want to keep it
like
separated. Yep.
Yeah, like that whole thing fucking forever ago. And sure, that doesn't exist anymore.
But
whatever.
now they want it. Everybody wants to be secluded now. Before it was like, oh, we want to be.
They do.
It's
yes.
Like, make it mind up. Each generation just seems to be reversing or something. It's just like, this is weird.
But so this suburban experiment in the United States, and to an extent in Australia too, right?
Yes, very
because
similar.
These are places that have been developed on
purpose.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they've been planned, but also
they have a plan and they apply it to every city. It's kind of
it's I'm more talking about like a time period thing.
Oh yeah, but even
because
like
we're young countries.
Even the way they would route their traffic, it was to get you to a certain location, and they picked that location that they wanted you to go to.
Exactly, and there's like
what they do here.
Yeah, and the difference is that our countries have been designed around the car, and like true. Worship of the fucking car.
That's and gasoline, oil.
Yeah, and like I don't know, for whatever reason, in the 70s after the oil crisis, we never doubled down on our own. You never been over Coro. Fuck the government and their jab.
Yeah. I'm not it's weird. My brother has had every freaking shot possible, every update, everything. He's had COVID 3 times.
I haven't got it once.
We've not had it all. No shots, no nothing.
No, I got all the shots, but I haven't gotten it. I know a lot of people at work that have gotten it, but
isn't that weird? I just think that's so weird. How can that be a vaccine? And then my son goes, "Don't say that. You do not be saying that." And I'm like, "Well, I'm just asking questions."
I mean, I don't know. It's like the fucking the flu vaccine has to change every year.
Exactly.
How many fucking people got COVID?
And it's the same
thing. Like, you know how to do a Punnett square, right? Like, you remember that back in school?
Do what?
The Punnett Square, where you like draw the little square and it's like the parents' genes and then the other
Oh, yeah.
parents' genes, and you
Yeah.
get your like it's like multiplication.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, it's like we've been made.
so how many fucking people got COVID?
Not as many.
Like
as-
hundreds of thousands, right? Millions of
Right.
people got COVID.
Yes,
How many Punnett Squares is that?
quite a few.
Yeah, exactly. And then we have to consider that the virus is replicating on the millions in your body in like
Yeah.
per cell. That's
Yes.
a lot of potential evolution occurring,
Yes,
fucking up the vaccine, right?
that's true. That's
It was a
absolutely-
pandemic. We had and I'm not gonna say that the vaccine. I got the vaccine because it was what, like, honestly, I got the vaccine because if I didn't get the vaccine, I wasn't gonna be going to Thanksgiving. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Things
That's
like that. I was like, nah, it's free. um,
I mean,
I have health insurance.
I have
I am
about
related to
kids
people who are immunocompromised.
even taking kids to get their vaccines when they're babies. Some of those are ridiculous.
I was raised anti-vax because my mom was afraid I was going to be autistic, and guess what?
She didn't
I'm
want.
fucking autistic.
Well, you know, a lot of people. I think we're basically like that. It just now they can detect it, but the stuff they want to use to help you is horrible. And I just it makes them drug addicts when they're little kids. I don't get that. They tried to do
Yeah.
that to me with my kids, and I went no. My kids sit there and they play video games for hours. They do not have any kind of attention deficit, anything. They're fine. Yeah, it's just the teacher was boring. I told the teacher, you're just not encouraging your students to be enthralled with what you're doing. Because the kids seem to be fine when they're playing their video games and reading a book.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, I would argue that those two things, for me, attribute my attention deficit issues. Like, not as somebody with a diagnosed attention deficit, anything. My short attention span, or like rather high need for stimulus,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Because I think that's a little
That
different, but
adrenaline.
like,
Yes.
or dopamine or whatever.
Any kind of thing, yes. That it gets the everything moving, yes. And then
Yeah.
they try stuff to calm you down. It's like, geez,
We get-
I'm up, I'm down.
constant stimulus, constant content, constant information overload.
And play a part on a little kid's growing mind and body. I can't do it. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I got in a lot of trouble for that. They tried to force that crap on me. I said, you can't win in court. You cannot make me give my kid a drug that he does not maybe need. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't a life and death thing, so I think you have no grounds.
Yeah, no way.
So they dropped it. But the school was like, oh, we need this kid on drugs.
Yeah, no, they really pushed that. Well, and
Oh yeah.
you're talking about especially what probably,
In the 80s.
yeah, so those kids that was the height of Adderall, right? Or
Oh, yeah.
no, that was pre-Adderall. What was that one called?
No, it's lithium. They want to give everybody lithium.
Oh, fuck lithium, dude.
Yeah.
Have you ever used lithium?
No. I only like natural drugs. I don't like
Okay.
drugs.
No, I've never like I didn't mean like that. I meant like taken. Have
No,
you
they-
ever
oh,
had been prescribed lithium?
I've been prescribed all kinds of drugs. It's supposedly, you know, it doesn't do anything to you. But yes, why am I taking it then? If it doesn't do anything to me, why do I have to take it?
Yeah,
You know,
lithium.
well, this drug mixed with this drug will have this effect. And I'm like, oh my God. Now
Yeah.
I'm taking 2 drugs. And I changed into a totally different person. I did not like me at all. I felt like I was a different person. It was horrible. And she was neurotic.
Yeah.
I didn't like her at all.
No, my issue with lithium is that it makes you like literally not care about anything, like at all.
Well, I don't normally care about anything. That's not normal. That's just normal for me.
Yeah, I had a
I do care.
lithium.
I do care about things. There are things I do care about, but it may not be the same things that other people may care about. Yeah, so does that make it bad just because I care more about my animals?
No, No, I mean like
Well,
I
over
got
people, yeah,
I got a lithium salt spilled on my hand, like on my arm up
Doesn't
past where
it
my
burn?
gloves were. Yes. And I was walking, I was like 10 steps from the
Continuous
fucking
burn.
sink, and I was walking to the sink, and on the way to the sink, I stopped caring about the chemical on my arm,
It blistered and probably popped.
and it's blistering, and I was just watching
Whoa.
because it was
That's
just
scary.
like, that's interesting. It kind of hurts, but like,
That's a totally different experience. Whoa.
it's the most bizarre, like terrifying thing.
That's terrible. I've seen
Oh,
a blister work because I worked at National Semiconductor making semiconductors, and I've seen some horrific things happen to people with those acids. It's like, damn, be careful. Just the fumes alone, just the fumes. How do you stop fumes? It's
yeah.
terrible, terrible. I've seen people strip down and take, do the showers and everything, and then just watch them just boil.
Hey, Tank, welcome in.
It's not fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could wear a respirator if you're, like, in a lab setting and you know ahead of time and you have proper ventilation and everything.
Yeah, they
But-
train you how to use all that stuff before you start
Oh,
working.
yeah.
And that's scary in itself. And still, you got to work.
Yeah, you ever have to do something with, like, a fume hood? Or not a fume hood, the one, like, the glove
Flow
box.
hoods. The flow hoods with the.
Yeah, flow hoods are good. Glove
Yeah.
boxes freak me out.
Yeah.
Where you have to, like, reach in and it's
I
all
didn't
behind
like it.
blast shields and shit.
I'd have a code to get into the room, and then the room seals me in there, and then it like pressurizes down.
Yeah.
And I have to let it know, okay, I'm going on break in 15 minutes, so it'll let me out. That's freaky.
Yeah.
That was different. I was like, I don't want to be in there anymore. I don't want to do that. But I was growing silicon. It's like, oh, thank you. It's
Yeah.
too
You
weird.
could make pretty good money doing that.
Yeah, I did. I made a lot of good money doing that. I only worked 3 days a week. It was great. But it was
312s?
weird. Yeah, 312s. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great. But it's still a weird job, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Because
I
you only
did
know
that for
one
a little
pro-
bit at, like, a solar place.
Yeah. But you only knew one little process until they moved me around to learn more stuff. Then I
Mhm.
started seeing how everything went together. It's like, oh, I get this.
Dude, I've been at, like, 2 stations functionally for a full fucking year at this
Oh,
job.
that drives you crazy. That they have to start. Oh, just.
It's like, it's so easy.
But it's torture.
It is. I mean, you see me.
Yeah.
How much in chat am I while I'm at work?
That's true. That's true. I could have been in chat. If I was doing it now, I could be in chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm just the machine to go through.
Yeah, because the machine does all of it.
Yeah. Just push a button. Yeah. Exhaust time. Yes. Thank you, computer. I'm pushing the button. I had George Jetson syndrome. What? What are you saying?
You asking Tata what she's saying?
No, I was asking the fish because they were these
Oh.
looking at me.
Yeah, they are.
They do. They stare at me. If I leave, they'll swim around and just be fish. But if I'm here, they just look at me.
They're like, what's she?
That's what they do to the cats too. When I'd watch them on the security cam, the cats would walk in, and all the fish, they're just looking down at the cats. It's hella freaky. Yeah, I see you.
You
guys.
can work in a lab, Boots. Roughly where are you at? Do you want a job? We're hiring.
We're hiring. Yeah, and the semiconductor players are always hiring.
Are you on the west side?
It was kind of cool working in the lab. I have to say that because on Halloween, we always played the music, late in the lab.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, you're in Clack. Oh, so you're close to Ian, I guess. I think he's out that way. I don't know where Ian's at.
Clackamas?
Clackamas, yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounds-
we're hiring.
Is that right?
But we're in Hillsboro, bro. You want to ride the Max to Kuitama? And then it's like a not that. I mean, you could walk it, but I would.
Those sound like native names.
You're in Southeast. Clackamas is a native name. It's
see.
the name of a tribe and a river,
Okay, cool.
and probably a whole bunch of other stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
ignorant for not knowing it, even though I've lived here my whole fucking life.
Yeah, I've lived here my
Oh.
whole fucking life. I know a lot about California. Not good. A lot of bad stuff.
Yeah, it's Do you know where the Streets of Tannisborn is? That's
No.
probably the closest like landmark. If people knew what the Streets of Tannisborn, yeah, you could bike it if you like went. I would ride the max and then.
Well, go right ahead, Atkins. You bike it. I'll drive them.
But yeah, I'll send you a link. We have a couple. I don't know.
You do bike runs and stuff. That's what they call them here, bike runs.
Yeah.
Because they got a lot of bike paths here in California. They're everywhere.
Yeah, we have multi-use paths. We don't have as many as we could. Well, I also like don't live in Portland. I live near Portland. They live in Portland.
I thought it rained too much there, like in
I mean-
Hawaii. My hair was too frizzy. I couldn't live there.
Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. Yeah, it is pretty rainy up here.
Hawaii's that same way, but it's warm instead of.
Hawaii gets like twice the amount of rainfall we do per year.
Wow.
Like it's by state at least.
Yeah, because we get drenched and then it's gone until next year.
Yeah.
That's just
Hawaii. I mean, they're a tropical island.
Yeah. I mean, it was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It was beautiful and the weather was great, but my hair was like 4 foot wide.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm not staying here.
All right. Let me find my stuff. Where do I even work?
Oh, looks like Atkins may know somebody. Isn't
Yeah.
that?
I'm pretty sure they do know each other and they just don't know each other. Ian just hasn't put two and two together.
California for 3 months is on fire. There's some fires they don't even put out. They're still burning underground. They have those here. They don't talk about it, but they're here. I used to live right next
Where
to
are
the
you?
hills that
There
were
we
going
go.
to catch on fire. And it turns out it was PG&E the whole time catching California on fire.
I bet.
They got to pay out lots of money. Part of their settlement, PG&E offered them life-free electricity. I thought that's cheesy. You blew up their house.
I'm gonna try to go, but we'll see.
Sunday.
It's a bit of a trek for me.
It'll be worth it.
I know. I gotta see Kenny. I'm gonna try to buy plants from him because he has.
I'm
more
going to go
of
to
the-
Fishtoberfest this year. Oktoberfest.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna get to meet
It's
you.
the only. I'm going to
I
go
won't
to
miss
one
it.
in Sacramento. I already got my ticket, and I'm going to go to the Fishtoberfest. I told my kid that.
Oh, in Sacramento.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have one in Portland.
I'm going to one. I'm just going to go to Fishtoberfest because it's only a weekend. I could be there and back. I got a nurse arranged for the husband, so it'll be all good.
Oh, different Rachels. I mean, Rachel is not the most.
But
It's
still,
not
a
Riva.
person. That would have been so weird if it was the same Rachel.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Could have been.
it would have been, but it also not that weird, you know.
I don't know. It's kind of freaky. I don't know
Fish
anybody
people.
personally here in California that keeps fish. I've never, except for Jimmy. I mean, I know people now because of YouTube, but prior to that, I didn't know anybody except leaving the fish hobby. It's the only time I ever met anyone.
Hello, Mama Bang.
And most people here keep saltwater anyway. They're so snooty.
Yeah, you got a lot of saltwater people down there. Not many
Yep.
cichlid.
Now people don't keep that here. It's all salt.
Yeah, I
Every
don't mean to
hotel is always
disparage
salt.
your name. But Rachel, there's nothing wrong with Rachel, and it's not like super common.
That's not a common name. It used to be, but not anymore.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful name.
yeah. A name's a name. I honestly kind of hate that my name is not like.
How do you get a name like Koro?
Oh, my name is not Koro.
My name's only Oscar. Here's my real name. I'm only.
No, my name is Riva, but
Oh, that's cool too.
yeah, it's from a series of books by David Eddings. Everyone else gets their name from their parents pick their name out of a different book. My parents picked my name out of a fantasy novel.
My parents argued about my name. The nurse named me.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, like everyone on my dad's side of the.
Part.
Sorry, what was that?
My parents regretted it. They each had their own name, and so they tried to call me by 3 different names.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god.
Oh, you can't go, Ian? That sucks. I'd cover you, but I don't work there.
You don't work there.
No.
I could. I've worked at a gas station. I could cover you.
Oh yeah, like I've worked retail.
Yeah. See.
I've never pumped gas before.
But over there, man. Give me a day off. Now you got to go to work later anyway.
Yeah, I gotta go to work. Might be working Saturday. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
I used to like it.
It gets busy.
Yeah.
But
it makes you appreciate going home.
If anyone wants to jump up, feel free. Hey, Debs. Welcome up.
Yep, I am. Is that what it's called in Sacramento? Is that what it is? That I am going. And it looks like my finances are going to be in order. I'm like, yeah, I'll have money to spend.
Bunny.
Hello, Bunny. She's not blue. Doesn't look right.
Oh shit, she's not? What the fuck?
She doesn't look normal at all. Look at that.
What kind of bullshit is this?
She needs a jacket.
Wrench! Sorry, that was probably
a wench is now loud.
I need to be quieter. I need to be quiet.
It took me a while to figure out who BC was. Like, who is she talking to? Then, oh, Boots Cats.
Boots Cats.
Duck bunny. Now she looks right.
Boots Cats, did you do your own avatar? Did you pay somebody to do that? I love it. Regardless.
That's what I did. I paid someone. Yeah, I paid him to make it. They did. Actually, I don't know. I didn't know I was going to use it for that, but I did pay to have it made. The drawing.
Yeah, I liked that. It looked like a Pokemon drawing that you used the other day. It was like a black and white sketch. Looked like a Pokemon monster.
The fish, the angry fish.
Yeah, the angry.
Yeah, that's angry fish. Yeah,
yeah,
I like him.
That was a, yeah.
It's just angry fish. That's what it's called, angry fish. I didn't draw it. I just like it.
You did your own, just threw crap together.
Oh, your crap.
Well, it looks good.
Yeah, your crap looks good.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Yeah, I'll say that.
And you don't have to be on camera if you want to be on panel. I'm not a stickler. I don't give. I mean.
Yeah, I find it better just to show the fish. That's
yeah, I mean, you can do that, but you can also like just have it not be on camera.
Not anything to look at. The fish are way more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's you should be big. What am I doing? I'm just sitting up here waving my head around.
But you
The
do it
cat is
so
the
well.
same as your tattoo. I want to get.
What?
I think it was. What's his name?
No boots though.
What's his name?
The tattoo guy they had from Fishmas was really good. I saw some of his drawings and the tats he did. Really nice. Ooh, a fish tattoo. Ooh, I would mind having an Oscar tattoo. That'd be cool.
Rick.
I saw some
Aqua Garden Zen.
some temporary tattoos that were Oscars. I almost bought it. I should have bought it.
Yeah. He gave me the idea to get like a ring of duckweed around your like forearm that kind of trails like you just reached into your tank. I think that would be a really funny tattoo.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
And I've always wanted to get like I want to do it on my other arm, but I want to do like a pirate ship where the flag is on the muscles that move when you do your fingers.
My uncle's friend had he would flex his arm and the ship would move on his freaking arm.
Exactly.
It blew me away as a little kid.
I don't know. Do you remember in Peter Pan the pirate with the flag on his bicep? You can't move your bicep like I can. Maybe some people can.
That was the coolest thing as a kid, though, I swear.
But yeah,
rocking.
The muscles that you move with your finger.
Yeah, and it had to be put on there right too. I mean, it just couldn't be on there. They had to position it so it would do that.
Exactly.
Man, that is awesome. My uncle had some really cool friends. They're all bikers. Really nice people, though.
Yeah. No, bikers are good folks.
Yeah, I didn't see them when they were mad or anything, so I guess I was lucky. I guess there's a little bit of good in everybody, or a little bit of bad in everybody. It's how you deal with it. Well, hello, CJ. CJ. I cannot believe this cat has taken over this other cat's kittens. It just creeps me out.
So funny, dude.
And I've moved them, and she went over and stole them back.
No, I must take care of the kittens.
Yes. And she's the oldest female in the house. She can't even have kittens.
No, that's what it is, though. If I play kitten sounds, my cat comes running, and she's been fixed for a hot minute.
The boss. If they make noise, she's like always looking. She just finally took them over. I guess they're making too much noise. She wants to comfort them or something, or shut them up.
Yeah, she's like, hey, your other mom's not doing a good enough job.
Yeah, that's like what she's telling the babies. I don't like your mom like me. Aunt Terry would be so much nicer. It just looks funny. I've had cats steal kittens from other cats, but that's usually when they give birth, they'll steal another cat. They never just take over the whole litter. Yeah, they are big fish, but that's what I wanted.
No, they're gorgeous.
I like them when they're all together. I think that's really neat. Because you just don't expect that. But I've seen them in groups of hundreds. Just hundreds of them just swimming all together. It's like, damn, I like that. Yeah, hundreds of you guys just all swimming. Yeah. I have one.
I like that.
Dead. Oh my God, he cracks me up. He plays dead.
It's that big one in the back. I'm like pointing at the screen as if you guys can see my fingers.
Shadow? You're talking about Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the long fin. He's not a lemon. The other ones are technically lemon Oscars.
Yeah, because they don't have the red eyes, right?
Actually, they do.
Hmm. What's
they
the
do.
difference between the albino and the lemon?
One's yellow, one's red and white, I guess. I don't,
Oh
that's,
yeah, because it's albino tiger.
yeah, I don't see any real difference in the Oscars personality between the different colors. So it's if you want an Oscar experience, PetSmart is your best bet because they're healthy and they're pretty nice
They're cheap.
and they're cheap. And
Yeah.
exactly,
You
because
don't have to pay.
a lemon is 3 times the cost of a tiger, and that's ridiculous. It's the same fish. It just has a different color. You're paying that color.
I will only buy shrimp from the PetSmart near me, because they keep their shrimp tank in a different spot. All their other tanks that are on the same water always have dead fish in them,
Oh,
like
I won't.
floating at the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
know how.
And it's both PetSmarts that are near me. The Petcos, though, one of them. So one of them has had the same. I remember it was this lady was like in high school in
Oh,
the
wow.
fish section, and now she's the main manager of that Petco. But
Wow.
when I was a kid, I remember going to get like a fish bowl, and my sister had gotten a betta, and I was jealous, and I was like, I want a fish, and I got I like had like $15, and I went and I got a $5 fish bowl, and then I was like, what fish can I get to go with this? And she was like, you can get a snail.
You can get a snail. How cute.
Yeah, and I got an apple snail, and that apple's or like a mystery snail. I don't remember. It might have been before apple snails were illegal.
Oh, that's right. They
And
are.
it lived for like 5 years, and I
Don't they
didn't
get huge?
do
Doesn't
water
that
changes.
snail get huge?
And oh,
You had that same snail for 5
I
years.
kind of agree, Ian. But yeah, the Petco's nearest. So that's
Yeah.
the one. The lady
should be
that
able to
runs the
find
store now,
price.
the main manager, and also the fish section, like rescues Oscars and things. The other people will still sell like a common pleco. They'll be like, "Look, this is a 5-inch fish. You can put it in your 5-gallon tank." No, it's 5 inches right now.
It'll be fine. It'll be.
No, I caught somebody doing that. I
That's
was
how
like
it
trying to
used
buy
to
some
be.
plants, and I caught
That's how
somebody
it used
doing
to be
that.
when you got a fish. Yeah, you could put it in a goldfish bowl. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Just to sell you the fish, they would tell you that.
And then the other Petco near me has like a saltwater section.
Wow.
And yeah, I was like, what the fuck? And so they've always got like all sorts of saltwater fish and stuff. And then in their freshwater section, they'll regularly have weird freshwater stuff like the pea puffers and what was it? Bamboo shrimp.
Wow.
Like what the fuck? Where are they getting bamboo shrimp from?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
But-
no shrimp at any pet store I've been to around here. They don't have that.
No bamboo shrimp or just shrimp?
No shrimp at all. None.
They don't even have like
There's only 2 places you can get pets here. It's a PetSmart, and then it's like a feed store. And they got like 5 betas, a couple of guppies. And some
so
mollies.
Petco merged with Live Aquaria in 2015?
I have bought fish from Live Aquaria. That's where these guys came from, my lemons. They
Yeah.
came from Live Aquaria. Very healthy. I will give them that. Didn't lose any of them. They just don't look lemon.
Rachel says my first fish experience was a Petco employee talking me into buying a common pleco for my 5-gallon.
Oh gosh. That's crazy.
I honestly think common plecos are a pond fish, and people disagree because they don't have heated ponds or whatever, but just like throw a lot of mud down there, dude.
That's
Some
true.
mud and some leaves, and he'll be fine.
That's true.
Plecos are hardy boys.
I need to throw more fish in my other tank. I need more Oscars. I need to move some.
That's crazy. It was around the same time that PetSmart bought Chewy, or maybe is Petco? No, PetSmart is Chewy.
Yeah, they are because they have the same products. I've noticed that.
Yeah, and Petco does all their stuff through Petco website.
Ouch.
Hey, Greg.
Are you
Does
back?
Fish Fam say I'm live?
What are you doing back? You crazy kitty. And if I was going to breed a cat, I would breed this cat. She's absolutely gorgeous for a ragdoll. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. But we don't breed kitties. No, we don't. We got enough strays to do that for us. Yeah. Oh gosh, get away. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta get another soda. That was horrible. Get away from me, you sneaky thing. Oh. What are you gonna follow me?
So I asked in the fishfam.link chat, and Myrtle said, what would you like us... Oh, I said, is there a way to edit your channels page? When I try, it just takes me to the display page about the fishfam.link thing that we were talking about earlier with Daily. And like a long time ago with Daily. And Myrtle said, we can take your request and make the change or forward it to someone who can. So we can like message Matt basically to make changes on our fishpam.link page, but there's not like a native function for it yet. What kind of fish was it, Rachel? I used to be really big on the like rosy red feeder minnows. If you get the dark ones, they're really good for ponds, and like they're pretty easy to breed if you put little caves in their like terracotta pots or something in their tank or tub or whatever it is that you're doing. You just point, yeah, that is kind of how it goes. You just point at the tanks. You say, hey, I want that orange guy there and some of those stripy boys. Hey, Bunny, I've sent you some links on Instagram, but I don't think you'll see them until, yeah, like you'll have to look for them because we're not, you've got like private, you know what I mean? Which is good. Retain your privacy.
All right.
Give me the red one. Yeah. Give me the red one. That's what I'm about. I want that red fish. That was me today. You're like, oh no, they're out of the they're out of the chili reservoirs. And I was like, give me the glowy one. Give me that glow light. Ugh. That's so exciting. Next Thursday. Let me check my bank account again. Can I send you money yet? Did they pay me? Give me my money. Give me my money. No.
Yeah, you're a studly
I
big
hate
pup.
this fucking this newest like payroll system. Like half the time I don't get paid. I know that it's entitled to expect my auto deposit to be at midnight.
Oh, isn't that the one it does?
Well, that's when it's supposed to. I've had jobs before where it comes like the afternoon, the day before. Like it comes early a lot of the times, and you're like, oh, that's a little weird.
I don't like it. Regular
This place, it never comes until like 6 a.m., just about 7 a.m. And I'm like, people are already at work sometimes. And you guys don't pay us enough to not be paycheck to paycheck. Hey, Sam. Yeah, same tanked. I mean, I already got mine, but that's how I bought this heater. That fuck, I can't do anything.
My refund barely covers the amount it cost me to fuck. That's shitty.
I got this. Can't see anything. Yeah, it's just old black. Oh, I don't even have. All right. Look at the heater over here, directly underneath of my 20 long. So it's one of those like oil heaters, the radiator ones.
Oh yeah.
You cannot see it, but
I know.
I spent extra money to get one with like a chimney or like a, I don't know how to describe what I'm saying. Instead of being blades, V channels, to like funnel the air up more efficiently.
Oh, you can do that with the fireplace. They have those things now.
Yeah, exactly. But so like that's how this heater is designed.
Cool. And it heats the aquarium?
Yeah, she bullied me into live streaming tonight, Bunny. I look at my eyes. I'm so tired.
I need to sleep.
Vibes. Man, we're popping tonight. What's going on?
I told you I was a vampire.
Yeah.
I don't get red eyes either when I smoke. Vibes is up. What time is it? Vibes is up. Ooh, it's almost 4.
What did you miss? Earlier we had Daily on, and you missed Streamception, Vibes. We had Adele on for a bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were hanging out with Rumbles while Rumbles was streaming.
That was fun. That was loads of fun.
Yeah. No, that was like too much fun.
It was. It was seeing all the infinity possibilities. Whoa.
Oh.
I cleaned my tanks into infinity and beyond.
Craig was just like, I gotta go show him love. And I was like, well, there's only 7 of us here. Let's go watch. Oh.
7 people that could be sleeping.
7 people that could be sleeping. Yeah. So, have a good rest of your shift, Debs.
I know break is over. I hated that. Oh.
Yeah. I'm glad you were sleeping, Vibes. Everybody deserves good sleep.
Yes.
So I put these like pond lilies, the like cheap, the like 3-pack from Petco. Um, and I put those in this tank pretty early on before I had that many other plants to throw in it, because I didn't have any stem plants yet. You're going back to bed? Sam, that sounds like loser talk.
Quitter.
Yeah, you're supposed to hang out with the cool kids. Are you a cool kid, Sam? Or are you a loser? Be honest. Sam is a cool kid. Even when he leaves George's streams early. But these pond, like the lilies are fucking going nuts. They're like bushy. I've never seen. I was trying to show all the stems earlier, but it's like I don't know what to do with this plant. It said dwarf. It said it was a dwarf aquarium lily, but I don't think it's a dwarf. It's got a lot. It's putting out a lot of leaves.
Lilies get really big.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I almost bought a 20-pack of lotus seeds on Amazon.
I've seen those too. I've been tempted.
I know. I was like, oh, I should do that for summer tubbing, and then I was like, what am I going to do in the fall?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna make you big screen again so
It's a
nobody's
blue
seeing my
lily.
tired. Oh no, not me. You.
It's a blue lily.
What species of lily? Okay.
Oh, I saw what you did.
Yeah, you saw me. You saw me click the wrong button.
Like, what is he talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of water lilies you can put in an aquarium. I think all of them.
You see this guy? He's got like kind of arrow leaves,
Oh, yeah.
and then there's this one that has kind of different arrow leaves. I don't know how to describe how they're different, but this one's like broader.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a broadleaf plant?
And then I had a third one that did not germinate. It's in there somewhere. But
I got some
all right, I guess it's time to put them in a tub then.
I had them in my tanks for like 2 years. They did nothing, and now they're blue. Now they're actually breaking open after 2 years. I think that's weird
That is pretty weird.
because they have roots coming out of them, and a little green thing on the, one end. Like, what is that? I thought it was some kind of a worm or something. The way it looked on the seed or the pod.
Yeah, vibes. They sell like a 3-pack. They sell a 3-pack of these like it's like little. I don't know. Let me look. Look it up on the Petco
It's either a
website.
tuber or it's a pod. Oh, he's saying one is smaller. Yeah, they get huge. We had it in our backyard in my pond for the turtles. You couldn't even see a turtle. And then suddenly the turtles started eating the lilies, and then you could see the turtles. Check the packaging. I always check the packaging. I wonder if they're hungry. You don't look hungry. You look mad.
Yeah, I'm not, for whatever reason, I'm not finding, like sometimes their stuff is not on their website because they don't sell it online.
Yeah, that's true.
And like, even though other times it'll say in store only, sometimes it's not listed on their website for whatever.
I know, that's stupid, right? If you sell it in the store,
Very
why
frustrating.
sell it online? At least do an in-store pickup. Oh. Will you be quiet? Yeah, be quiet.
I searched rhizome and it came up with clindamycin. I guess those are the same word. Washing a grow out and putting the peacock's fry in. Is that peacock's gudgeons or is that peacock cichlids? It's probably the cichlids.
I think he has the cichlids.
Yeah, he has a big peacock cichlid tank.
That's those multicolored ones, isn't it, that he has?
Yeah, the one that's with the really
His
cool
favorite-
rocks
Yeah,
and
his
the
favorite.
clown loach, right?
Yeah, that's his favorite tank.
Yeah. It's a good tank.
Yeah, it's nice. That rock is gorgeous. I like how the fish follow him when he walks past it. They're like trying to keep up
Cichlids.
with him. Yeah, but yeah. That's a perfectly stocked tank, I think. Maybe a few more.
Yeah.
Keeps them all.
I don't know. So peacocks are Mbuna, right?
Yeah, they're all the same family thing, I think.
Oh, they're all from Lake
So many
Mbuna.
different ones, though.
Is it a lake?
They have so
I
many
don't
different
fucking
kinds
know.
of those. It's crazy how many.
I don't know shit about cichlids, dude.
Lots of them.
Yeah. Do all cichlids have cool breeding behaviors?
Yes. I think all fish do. Don't you think they all do?
Well, yeah, they're all interesting. I mean, like, do all cichlids parent?
All the ones I know of do. But I don't know all of them.
Swiffle.
It blew me away how
Yeah, speaking of cichlid fry,
the plecos are. The male is an astounding parent.
yeah. I don't know. That's what I like about those, the rosy reds, the fathead minnows. Is they're like good parents and they guard their eggs and all that jazz. But like I've had a number of other fish that just eat their eggs, and I'm like, why be the way you are? Or like fucking guppies,
Wow.
mongrels. I love guppies, but like, what is their? What are you doing, guppies?
I think they eat their eggs so no one else gets to eat them. Like they're gonna keep that nourishment.
Oh, like as a
preemptive
calorie thing, right?
Yeah, it's like they're not good, so they're gonna eat the eggs. Because somehow the animals know when whatever they're doing is not right. They'll
Have a
eat
good shift vibes. I have had I had an Oscar. I had 3 Oscars at one point, but they were not nice to each other. So they stayed in different tanks.
That's horrible.
Yeah, the one of the Oscars stayed in. So I had this like weird setup that was connected to a pond where I had a big
We were talking about that.
yeah, it was inside of a greenhouse or
Yeah.
like the greenhouse I made with plastic wrap.
Well, that's what they're made of, really.
Yeah, or not, like I don't know what you call it, like the clear plastic, but
Yeah. So they could go
I
inside or
had
outside. The pond was in both areas. I like that.
Yeah, so I had like a pond, a preformed pond that was set up for the turtles, and then I got a number of free and broken tanks, and I got all the ones that were the same height, and I put them together with so I had like a couple 75s, and I think it was like a 65 or something like that. But it was like the 60 was really weird, or maybe it was a 55. 55s are the same height as a 75, aren't they?
Yeah, it's kind of weird how some of them are like that.
Yeah. So I put this 55 in the middle of the two 75s. And then I had docks connecting them
Oh,
that went down, and they were made out of masonite with like carpet. So the turtles could climb into the tanks and climb out. And then there was a rescue pleco in each of the tanks, and a rescue Oscar in each of the, not the 55. I didn't have a rescue pleco in the 55 because he wouldn't be able to turn around. But there's a rescue Oscar in each of the tanks, and I put some I didn't do plants. I just so the pond and these tanks were all plumbed to a sand filter from a pool that I'd gotten for free on Craigslist. But the sand filter was filled with K1 media instead.
it still works.
Yeah, it kept everything alive for a while. And then when the heater went out, I had like some ghetto heater set up. It was stupid.
That's why I wean them off the heater slowly so they don't have to use those, because I hate that.
But yeah, I've had cichlids. I miss the Oscars and how much personality they had and how intelligent they were. I like every time I'm at the store and I'm walking like by the stores and the fish like you look at a fish and it looks back at you, but not in like a "are you gonna feed me" way, but like a "oh, who are you?" Like it looks at you and it knows that you're not gonna give it
My
food.
son, they act different around me than when they're with him. When he comes down here, he
Yeah,
says act the same. They don't, because they know he's not going to feed them. They should. Do they recognize my blob against his blob?
exactly. I think they can
I don't
see
know
a
what
whole lot more than a blob.
I know they see color because they're very racist fish. They like to be
Well,
with their
didn't you see
color.
that video where they had the goldfish navigate to the spots? They like train the goldfish to navigate to like orange or a red spot, and then they put the
Okay.
goldfish in a tank where the tank was on a little remote control car, and then the remote control car was controlled by an AI that watched where the fish was swimming towards. And the fish saw the red dot that it was trained to swim towards across the room and navigated the car around obstacles by swimming.
Like a hamster. It was like a little hamster ball. The goldfish.
Sort of, yeah, but it was like a little tank with.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like a little. So the fish was on the floor rolling around.
No, the fish was in a fish tank on top of a remote control car.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
he was controlling the car.
Yeah, functionally, yeah.
Cool. I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it was like a school in Israel did it, and they did it with the goldfish, and it's like clearly the goldfish can see this far, and they can also like navigate in the visual.
That's cool. And it figured out how to drive the car. That's mind-boggling. Even to make turns to avoid stuff. That is so cool. I do remember seeing something like that.
Yeah, and like.
Oh, that's not.
You all right?
Yeah. I just dropped my remote, and again, I don't need it. What are you doing down here? Where's the babies? Oh, where's them babies, Terry? She's looking to the stairs. That's hella funny. They're up there. Yeah, that's where they're at. Yeah, it never stops. Things are always something. The whole new day.
Always doing everything via buckets.
I used to do only buckets when I had just 2 tanks, but now I got more. I can't do that. I get too tired. Bunny, put it up there. Goldfish drives car.
There we go. Do we want to watch it?
Yes, put it on.
All right.
It looks amazing. It just blows me away a hamster can do that. But they always get stuck behind the toilet. Like, you know you're going to get stuck there, dude. Why do you go there every time? Like, maybe he wants to get stuck there. Huh. Where's your babies? Yeah, they're up there. Those aren't your babies. They are cute, those little babies. Cute little babies. They don't look nothing like you, Terry. Did you see Balana's babies? Balana's babies are so good. Look at that.
Is this working? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For theory, sort
Forgot
of,
to have
they
the-
attached a set of wheels under a small goldfish tank. Using a specialized camera system, they recorded and translated the fish's movements into directions for the wheels, going forward and back and side to side. During the experiment, the team tested whether the goldfish was really navigating the car to a certain spot by placing clearly visible targets on the wall outside the fishbowl. After a few days of learning the system, the fish could successfully move the car to the target they wanted to see up close. And just like my wife, the fish even showed an ability to recover and get back on track after bumping into a wall. See, the fish didn't even have to stop for directions either. I'm vindicated, although I'm pretty sure that was not the point of the study. A PhD student in the life sciences department in the Faculty of Natural Sciences, or goldfish
single-tail
expert,
goldfish.
said, quote, "The study hints that navigational ability is universal rather than specific to the
Look how
environment.
big that thing
Second,
is.
it shows that goldfish have the cognitive ability to learn a complex task in an environment completely unlike the one they evolved in."
That is
Next week, can porpoises learn to fly a 747? Just kidding, but really, am I? Find more on this and other studies at studyfinds.org.
I
You know,
bet they started with like a 79-cent goldfish, and it by the time the study was done, that's how big it was.
wow. That was really good. I think the other video that blew my mind was the octopus when it climbed out of its tank to go eat another fish. And then it climbed out of that fish's tank and went back to its own tank. That blew me away. It climbed out of the other tank after it ate the fish and went back to its own tank. Why would the fish?
Oh, like the octopus. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Monterey Bay Aquarium, wasn't it?
That just blew me away. That why did he go back? Well, he could have stayed there.
Because he knew.
yeah,
He knew that's where they expected him to be.
Yes, he knew it. That's the thing. It's like, whoa. I am never keeping an octopus. That is too smart for me. That is trippy. Those things only live 2 to 3 years. That's it. If they live longer, we could be in danger.
The octopi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only lays eggs once and then she's gone.
Octopi are like super good at
Escaping.
well, that, and they're like really
But
good
just
at
they
solving
figure out
puzzles,
jars and everything.
like
It's just
opening jars and shit. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, whoa. Could you open this jar for me? I can't open it.
Yeah, are they interesting, Craig? I don't know anything about clown loaches.
I know that takes a long time for them to grow, but they live a very long time.
Yeah, they get big.
That's all I know. This one guy told me he wouldn't ship any. I asked him if he had bigger ones. And I know they get big, so someone's got to have bigger ones. So I could put them in with the Oscars so they won't eat them. And he goes, well, no one's going to want to ship them when they're that big. I'm like, whoa. They're delicate, I guess, in shipping. Yeah, it's no more. I believe the males, I think, live 5 years, but the females, it's like 2 to 3 years, and that's it. They lay eggs once, and they take care of those eggs the whole time until they hatch, and then they're on their own. I was watching the giant one off of the coast of here because you see them all the time when you're out there. They actually hang out on rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, who knew?
Oh shit! I fucked up.
What did you do?
I removed you for a second.
Oh, well, that's not that bad.
Yeah, at least I didn't kick you completely.
That's true. You didn't kick me.
Get out of here, June.
Go home, you witch. I used to get told that because I used to wear like the peasant blouses because that Renaissance was real popular when I was much younger.
And they'd call you a wench.
Yeah, because I'd have the peasant top on with the skirt. It just looked the wench part, like I was working at a bar or something, or a saloon. We all looked like that. Wenches were everywhere.
Yeah. Forget Hooters.
Yep.
We got wenches.
Yeah, now their daughters work at Hooters. Or granddaughters.
Hooters like doesn't make sense to me. Like, just go to a real titty bar.
I know, they're everywhere too. Titty bars are
Like,
everywhere.
they exist.
Yeah, they do. They have one in San Jose. It's called the Pink Pussycat. And it's how can the police not know that it's a titty bar? I mean, it's pink.
I don't know.
And it's been there for years. I mean, since like the 30s. Barbara Jackson would know about the Pink Pussycat.
You know what I think of every time I hear a wench, though?
What?
A
car winch?
No, there is this movie. It's like what do they fucking call it? It's one of those Mark Twain books. Or it might not be Mark Twain. I don't fucking remember. Yankee in King Arthur, a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court, right?
Yeah, the kid goes back in time.
Yeah, and there's this scene where he's like trapped in the arbor, and they're like, "Take off your helmet before the king," and he's like, "I can't. Can you bring me a wrench?" And he's like, "A wench," and the wench comes.
There you go. That's fun.
And it had to be explained to me as like a little kid.
Yes, children's movies and cartoons are not made for kids.
No, dude, I had no clue. I was like, "What the fuck is?
I know my kids.
What is this joke?" And my dad had to explain it to me.
Cracking my ass off, and my kids weren't even laughing. And then they started laughing with me. I'm like, "You don't know what's funny, do you?" I'm like, no, it's funny. No, you don't. You don't know it's funny.
So they're like the Vulcans.
Yeah, like they trapped me into going to go see that South Park movie. Those little creeps. That movie was horrible. I took them out of school to see that movie.
Bye, Swiffle.
It was terrible. I lied to the school district so they could listen to little kids cuss.
Ian, come Fishtoberfest. We'll have to go to. I can pull that up too.
Yeah, I gotta find out where they're gonna have it so I can rent my room. I want to be at
there's
the hotel.
There's a Fishtoberfest in Portland, but
I was told it was going to be between two places, and they haven't come to a decision. So I think George would have told me because he keeps up with
look
that.
at this. There's this bar in Portland that I have not been to that is expensive, and I would not eat at, but I might get a couple drinks and look at their cool reef tanks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a reef tank bar. And they got like...
That's better than a titty bar.
Right. But so, Ian, if you want to go to a bar for your first bar experience, you want to postpone it until Fishtoberfest, we'll go check out Portland's only Coral Reef Cocktail Lounge. How does that sound?
You guys haven't been there already?
I haven't been there yet, and Ian, I've met Ian once, dude.
Oh.
We chat sometimes, but he's just a chill dude.
Yeah, he is. Very smart, too.
Yeah, he is.
Well, you too. You guys have such routine. So surprised. Hey,
Give it 6 months. It'll be
my
all
kid
gone.
remembers shit too. I mean, he's got like a photographic memory. It just blows me away. And I was like, well, how can you remember that? He's like, well, I just do. I just do. Okay. Because he reads all those books and he's on the page and I'll tell you where it's at. It's stupid. Stupid smart.
Ian says, "Oh shit, I'm fucking down." Yeah, no, I've been trying to talk this place up. I've never been, but I was like, wait, we
Look
have
at
a
that.
reef tank bar. I will pay $20 for one drink so that we can hang out at this reef
There
tank
could be
bar
a
before we
naked
go
girl
somewhere
swimming
else.
in that tank and you guys probably wouldn't even notice it. You'd just be looking at the reef.
Yeah, dude. Oh man.
I bet she would too. That's so funny.
Yeah, where's it at again?
You know, every time I look for pirate stuff, I've been finding all this pornographic decor for fish tanks. I'm like, well, I kind of like that, but do I really want it in my tank?
Oh, you gotta set up one tank. You gotta build a titty bar tank.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, you know who would be really down for that? Eduardo.
I want a cannon. I want a freaking cannon. I've not found the cannon I like that. I need to get two. One
Yeah.
for this tank and one for that tank. Oh, the 100-gallon came alive. That's where the Higers are. My only working Higer is on that tank.
This says Moloko is in like what, Boise?
I could have bought 2 fluvials that would still be working today. Yeah, the bar looks nice just the way it is.
Where did it
Isn't
go?
that bamboo? Is that like the wood bamboo? It looks like bamboo.
Is this a touchscreen? No, it is not. I hate. There it is.
Look, it's right there in Commerce.
It is. It is Commerce.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to see this in Street View? We can do that.
Isn't that neat?
So,
What a nice park.
It is. There are problems.
You can tell that's
it's
a
not.
planned neighborhood. It's all squared out. Planned. Purposely planned. Looks like anybody's downtown.
What do you mean?
I could find downtown.
Oh, it's multi-use is what you're talking about, where they've got
There's businesses and restaurants.
they've got
all
like
over the
apartments
world.
up top of the business.
Yeah.
Yeah, multi-use as opposed to single-use zoning.
Yeah, they're not going for that too much.
Mississippi has had major improvements in the last year. But yeah, you can see how people would die in this area. It's big, big straight stretches. Well, not just a lot of walking.
And dining. People drinking.
Look at this, like, okay, so there's a zebra crossing here, but are people gonna stop at this intersection? No, they're just gonna blaze right fucking through it because it's look at how straight this is. We're
racing
I can't
on there,
do this.
We are right here, major crash area. Bing.
It's straight for super long ways. It's a really wide road, even if there's, and I know like Mississippi doesn't feel like a wide road, but it is, even if there's street parking.
Yeah.
And then there's a setback with the trees.
Take a cop forever to get out of
Hey,
there.
Aqua Garden Zen.
I think like a criminal.
What?
I think like a criminal. I think
tanked. I understand that that's the law. That doesn't mean that the law is gonna fucking do shit for my body getting run down by an F1, 750 whatever. Fucking the smallest
crosswalk and some idiot decided not to stop and then didn't even
Well, that
stop.
yeah. Also, yeah. Like first off, people in our area, like in Portland, So in Oregon,
Someone
yeah, we
called
have
me
marked
earlier for
crosswalks.
you
There's a
that they-
zebra crossing here, but in Oregon, everywhere is a crosswalk.
Yeah, well, that's
Legally,
true. Especially
everywhere is
supposed
a
to have right
crosswalk.
away. My kids even had a hard time with that. I told them, if someone's on the street, you cannot hit them. You have to slow down, even
Yeah,
if they're
it's
not in the
not that
crosswalk.
fucking complex of a
Yeah, I
thought
mean, how hard
process.
is that, right? Well, the
Yeah.
person should be in the crosswalk. I shouldn't have to slow down for not in the crosswalk. You still gotta slow down. It's a person. God damn it, slow down. You're not getting a car.
Yeah. No, I ride a bike
They're
everywhere.
They must have been joking. 'Cause I mean, they haven't hit anybody, but it's worrisome.
It is. I don't know. That's
Because I didn't know what you'd said, that more people were being killed for walking on. I never even thought of that. That's horrible.
yeah. I mean, the thing is that we structure our roads where cars are the primary thought. Like we're like, oh, roads are for cars.
Yeah,
And the fact of the matter is that roads exist in the public space, and the public space is for people, and people are not cars.
Yes. Exactly.
Cars are private property, where it's like a personal private property bubble that you transport around the city, and then we subsidize your private property bubble with our taxes
Yep.
to exist and like take up not just take up parking space where it's at, but take up potential parking space in parking minimums, right? How big are parking lots?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's
Parking lots make a lot of
fucking
money.
crazy. I know I sound like a radical.
I tell my kid when we come home, I go park, sideways in the driveway. He's all, why? I go, because everyone's got like 4 cars in their driveway. I want to park sideways, like I can just park any way I want.
Yeah.
Because we just have the one car. That's all we need. We don't need 7 cars.
Yeah.
And it's like, but they have everybody who lives in the house has a car. That's how it has to be, I guess.
That's what Henry Ford wanted.
It's not right. You don't need that many cars.
No.
Yeah,
I've
really?
got an e-bike, and like, yeah, I dropped it on my ankle, and that kind of sucked, but like, I don't know. Could I kill a little old lady with this e-bike? Probably, if I fucking hit her full
Well, if
speed.
it was her, yeah.
Yeah, if I hit
If
a little old lady that was in a walker or something like that, yeah, maybe she'd die.
Yeah, an older person, you
it's
would not
possible,
kill. So
but
definitely kill her.
I'm not
So
likely
leave
to
me
kill.
alone, damn it. I hate being in crosswalks.
Yeah, Tanked. I don't think everybody needs to not have a car. But
Oh no, some people
if
do.
we could theoretically reduce the need for people to live in situations like that, or to have the people that don't live in situations like that owning 7 cars.
Yes, exactly. I mean, 2 kids are going to the college. It's the same college. Why can't they carpool? No.
Why can't we have bus stops that are more accessible for Tanked?
Yes.
Why can't we have things better than buses?
Yes.
Well,
the buses here.
Why do we have to get rid of all the trains? Like, we yanked out streetcar tracks in cities across the U.S. to make more lanes of car traffic and street parking. For what?
That's one of the biggest put people to work plan they have, is to build roads. It's the biggest,
it is
force, I think.
Because the federal government subsidizes it.
Yeah. They have ever since, that's because of Roosevelt.
Mm-hmm. Where's that money gonna dry up?
Well, we lost $200 trillion. You could not possibly lose it. It's somewhere. We know it's in the books. Hand it over.
You're telling me you don't want a tram, Tank? You don't want a tram station that goes up to the mountain to you?
Yeah, those are nice.
You just want to, I'm saying Skylift. You don't need a bus.
You hooking up. Oh my
Get
God.
like a Skylift down the mountain.
Is that the long fin?
The like ones where it's like a little egg, all air conditioned or whatever.
I think that is the long fin.
No, I definitely understand the use, and like, cars are a good tool. Yeah, monorails are cool.
Yeah, but when you
monorails are inefficient compared to bi-rails, actually. But
it's like in New York, people do not have cars in New York. That's a rarity.
Yeah, it's not necessary because they have infrastructure that
Yes.
is cheaper to maintain than subsidizing the cars.
I don't know what that,
Do you know what the average cost of a car is in like owning a
it's
car?
the
The average
parking of
cost
that.
for an American to own
It's
per
the
year.
parking. You can't park that car anywhere. That's the
Yeah.
problem. So
No,
you
that costs money too.
that's crazy. Houses
But-
are don't have garages. I did not know that.
The average cost of a car across the United States is $11,000 a year. I don't have an extra $11,000 to own another car, you know? And like, sure, maybe I could own a cheaper car than that, but if that's the average cost when you're including insurance and gas
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
car
thinking.
payments and everything,
I think it's more than that. But I recommend buying a new car, and it's cheaper than buying a used car right now for some reason.
yeah, in a lot of ways.
It seriously is. I would have had to spend more money on a used car than I bought my new car for, because I had to have a car, and the car I was looking at was like 4 times the amount of my brand new car. It came with warranty and everything. It was simpler to buy it.
Yeah.
How could last year's
And
car
then like,
be more than this year's car? Is it
So-
pre-pandemic car or something? I don't know.
I like to, bitch about how big trucks are and whatever, but it's important to keep in mind one of the reasons that trucks have to be this big is because of our, I don't remember the specific name of it, but there's a regulation about emissions that basically says the smaller a car is, the better gas mileage it has to get. So if you make your car bigger, and you make your truck just a little bit bigger so it counts as the next size up in its like size or weight category, suddenly you don't have to do any R&D on making a better gas mileage engine, and you can save a whole bunch of money in the process of generating this pickup truck by just making it bigger. And then we have all of the other things that have come across in the like size race and the militarization of our like auto manufacturers and things like that, which has its pros and cons. I don't know. I recognize the utility of cars, and I don't think that everyone needs to get rid of their cars, but I wish the government, spent our money to make it so that people didn't need their cars as much, because that's it's just a lot. It's not financially responsible of the government to be subsidizing cars compared to subsidizing like any number of other potential options. Like foot and bike traffic is better for, like we were saying, commerce in the street. People spend money, cars drive past stores. You're like, oh, there's that cupcake shop I have always meant to stop by, but there's no street parking today. And then you keep driving home. Change the view. All right.
These guys are hungry. Let's watch them eat.
Meat's back on the menu. It's a pretty good pirate ship.
Oh, it was so funny when I put that pirate ship in there. It would rise up because of the airline, and then it would fall down. All the Oscars were hiding in that other corner. They were afraid of it. It was so funny. I love torturing my fish with a pirate ship.
Tanked, have you seen those new like quad rail electric freight trains that they're building in India? They're like double wide so they can put more torque out and go up the mountains and things. And then also you can so they're double wide and double tall so they can put more, let me see if I can find them.
platinums really show up good.
So, that's going to be another tab.
Ooh, yeah.
So you can kind of see it here, but that's like your lines up there for the electric, like it was a light rail.
Yeah, we have that.
But they're like
No, not
way
here.
up because the freight train is got two.
So it's partially electric.
No, it's fully electric.
Oh wow.
They're
You know,
building a whole new system from scratch in India, and they're building all of the trains in India, and they're building all of the infrastructure there and doing it all. It's
Did they confiscate land for that project?
probably.
When they built the freeway, they had to confiscate a lot of property. My grandmother got bought out. She was not happy because they didn't give them the value of the property, just what the city thought the value of the property was. My Christmas train does that. It blows a whistle. I just love it.
Yeah, sorry for everyone's ears.
They're fun to be on. I've always liked trains.
I went to a wedding that was on a train.
Oh, cool.
We flew to Vegas to meet these people that lived in Vegas, and then went outside of that city because they did not want their marriage certificate to say Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's funny.
And they went to we drove to another city and then got on like this little train that was historic, and it used to be part of some other train line, but that train line had been decommissioned except for this like 1 mile stretch or something.
Yeah, they make parks out of the trains here.
That's cool.
They would build the tracks all the way to the park. They'd have the train on the tracks, and they disassemble the tracks out of the park. They do it all over the place here. This is a good way to get rid of trains when they're done. Let's put it in a park. But they were fun. I remember that. They were lots of fun. I'm thinking of doing like a ship graveyard. Just have a bunch of pirate ships or just different ships.
Yeah.
All in the tank.
No, I think that would be really good. Like
all different sizes. All with bubbles, scaring the fish. I love that.
You should get some little boats, like some little life rafts and things to float in the top.
Oh, yeah, they have those divers too. I want to get those little divers.
Mm-hmm.
And then show them go, in different tanks.
Yeah.
But in reality, each tank would have its own set of divers. I wouldn't transport. I wouldn't mix the decorations. I don't like doing that. But I think that'd be cool though. You just show the divers in different tanks. Oh, look, they're over here now. See what the
5-minute wait on apple pies.
Oh man, I want an apple pie. Well, I think my husband has an apple pie.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Why you gotta say stuff like that, Craig?
Because he's good, that's why.
It's been 5 minutes since he said that.
Whoa. I can't see Chad anymore. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone off my TV. These guys are going to get moved to a 300-gallon. This is the only fish I've been moving around. I hate doing that. But these guys seem to handle it pretty good. I was worried when I mixed, because I had 2 tanks of chilies and I put them all together now. I was worried they weren't going to get along, but they get along great.
The chilies are like really red, right?
Yeah, they're just super red. They're not, but they're just a red Oscar. It just is more of an intense red. And since everything in there is all washed out, you don't get to see that red. If I had them in a black background, I think my 300 is a black background. I haven't even seen my 300-gallon tank. It's still red.
Yeah, or if like you had, I don't know, there are plants that they don't eat, right?
Yeah, they like Val. They like to sleep in it. They like hornwort. They're like tall plants that they can get in between. And nothing red. They will eat a red plant. They'll just have a stem.
Yeah.
Red, they'll eat the stem.
So we'll have you got to put jungle vel in there for them
Yeah.
or something.
Jungle Val. Or any of the taller plants. They grow
Giant jungle vel, the one that gets like 6
Yeah.
feet tall.
I have that in my the Merced mod tank because that tank is very tall.
I'll send you these lilies.
They like it. They feel comfortable in it.
Yeah.
It's like they're hiding in plain sight. Oh, the babies are underneath the shopping cart. That is so cute.
You can have pork and apple daily. Also, welcome back.
Pork goes with apple.
Yeah, pork and apple pie would be good. Pork
and
chops and applesauce is good.
Sauce. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's a classic.
That's a classic Brady Bunch. Oh, that's right. I have more Dr. Pepper bottles to put in there. I had to scrub those things. Some of them were real dirty with dust. I couldn't believe that. How could dust just clean with crap? It was outside. And it's
Tanked, you're wrong. Dusty! Tanked, you're wrong. Meat belongs in a pastry shell. Haven't you ever had a Hot Pocket?
Yes, those are good.
That's just puff pastry, dude.
Yeah. I like the Philly cream job.
Come onto the stream and get called wrong. Sorry, you're wrong.
You have another
Nope. All caps, nope. All right. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. They're your taste buds. I will have my meat in a pastry shell. I got the vapors.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that in I don't know how many years.
Oh man.
My aunt used to get the vapors. She was a drama queen.
Like those fish.
Yes. There's only once in a while there's a drama queen Oscar. Most of the Oscars are very good fish. Once in a while you get the drama queen. And they have variations.
Antiques and aquariums.
That's Dusty's other stream. He's incognito right now.
No, I don't like Sage, Tanked. I get you.
You don't know who he is.
Sage is icky.
Sage is icky. Is that what she said?
I mean, like, not always. Yeah, I don't like Sage.
I
As
like
in, like, food.
I like burning it.
You said you like Burger King?
No, I like burning sage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like... I'm also not a fan of rosemary.
Oh, I like rosemary when you walk on it. I don't like it in anything.
It smells good, but like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't like eating anything that makes me think it might be a pine needle.
Yes, I put it in our spaghetti for the flavor. It tasted amazing, but my kid was like, "Why'd you put trees in our spaghetti?" I was cracking up.
Yeah, dude, you gotta like put it in a tea bag first.
I was like,
And then that tea bag is stained red from the
should've
spaghetti
fried
sauce forever.
right the oil and then drained it and threw away the rosemary and just used the oil for the flavor. That would have been enough. But oh, it was so funny. Why'd you put trees in our spaghetti?
I bet your arteries are thanking you for that decision, Tanked. To avoid the McDonald's and Wendy's and Burger King.
Oh man, but they're so good though.
They are.
Once in
It's
a
like
while,
candy.
yeah, every
Candy
day,
in burger form.
But if you have it once in a while, it's like, oh my god, a Big Mac just hits the spot.
Exactly, Ian. Or like you take a pork loin and you do some slices into, or like I like to stab it. I like to stab little voids into it instead of slicing in the top. And then you put the apple inside that, and then you cook it, and the juices. Yeah, it's fucking tasty. It is arguably like a I don't know. It's good. It's tasty. Make sure that your meat heats proper temperature. Have a wonderful night, Boots. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Night birds.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
BC, 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 BC.
My meal is just a cup of coffee these days. I hear that. I like want to go do that, but at the same time, if I drink coffee when I'm gonna like start cooking breakfast in what 30 minutes.
Big G. Leave it alone, Big G. He likes the camera. Big G. Leave that baby alone. CJ, come back here. Oh, the Wicked Witch arrived. That's terrible. I should call my cat a Wicked Witch, but she is. These guys are hungry again. Look at them. My goodness. I gotta put the platinums in a different tank. And the chilies are all going into the 300. That'll be a good sized tank.
There was a really cool shipwreck for sale on Craigslist near me, and I was trying to find the pictures of it, but I cannot.
I should put the spaceship in here. With the planets that I got, I really like those planets, but I put them. The spaceship is too big for that tank, so it would look cool in this tank. Put it over there in that corner. What if the astronaut should go with it?
Astronaut.
Yeah, he comes with the spaceship.
Oh, sorry. I was still thinking about the shipwrecks.
But it kind of is a shipwreck, you know, it's a spaceship.
That's true. Is it like, what kind of spaceship is it?
It's a silver tripod-looking spaceship. It looks
like the lunar lander?
It looks like something like Lost in Space on a tripod.
Oh.
You know, the Jupiter 2? That's what it looks like. And it came with this. It came with a tiny rocket. I don't know what the rocket's for, but and an astronaut, and then the planets. I wanted the planets. That's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the planets.
So just keep you guys here for a minute when I go over here and Joe's calling real quick. It's gonna take a little while. You guys want to kick it with us while we're doing this, or it's your choice?
I think these guys are even lighter because of the platinums are in there. Because they're trying to blend all together. They're big into blending.
Go get that fly, June. Do you see it? There's a fly on your tank.
Oh, that's what the cat was going after.
Yeah, there's a fly on your tank, and they're like,
Yeah.
feed it to the Oscars.
Oh man, I have to. Oh shoot! Is there a jar in here? No. I have to catch it.
Dance on command for I don't remember who said that. Tank said it. LOL. Oscars do like flies. They like lots of insect bugs. Feed them the bugs. That's what it is. Always feeding bugs. The cat will get it.
Yeah, they're chasing it.
That's all you gotta do. You gotta scare it, and then the cats will go after it for a minute.
Well, that's kind of clever.
Cats like flies too.
Oh yeah,
Pet routine.
Greenfields.
Dude,
Let's go look at another tank.
Lucy doesn't do hardly anything. Like she'll mess with moths, but Lola will pluck a spider from its web to eat it. Like,
Yeah, if it's 2 feet high.
those guys are beautiful.
I gotta clean the glass again.
Yeah, that's always the struggle, right?
Yeah, because I have the window open for the front because the little kid plays outside and he wants to see the tanks. You can see this one from outside.
Is that blue one?
That's a
Is that
flower
it?
horn.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's not an Oscar.
Yeah, and the one next to it, that's a flower horn too. That's its
Okay.
brother or sister, whatever it is. Hello there, handsome.
What kind of wood is that?
It's called fake wood from PetSmart.
Oh, okay. It's like, it looks cool. It's resin, that's why.
Yeah.
It looks perfect. Like a piece of
And
art.
then I put hornwort in there. Clean this off, you can see it. Wow, this is really stuck on there. I'm just weak. Well, actually, it's coming on. Oh, it's all over the whole front. I didn't even notice that until I started cleaning it. Too many clean spots.
Yeah, it's like a good magenta purple. A little darker than magenta, but it's a good purple. Dusty says, pretty color robe, Jude.
Hi, baby. Oscar De La Hoya, come back here. Look at T-Bone. That's T-Bone, that little tiny
The little
flower
one?
horn right there. He's a flower horn too. That's their brother. There's
Little
Oscar De La
cutie.
Renta. Yeah, T-Bone's adorable. Hello there. Hello. Yes, you're very friendly. Yes, you are. He is the most friendly fish in here, is this guy. That's absolutely true. I hope he's gonna get picked on. What have you been doing, dude? Oh, I see who's doing it too. Yeah. You're not being nice. What are they doing over there to that guy? Let's see. He's getting beat up. And they put him in the other tank. Which one is which? Now I gotta figure out which one I took out. Those two look almost identical. Terry the Grouch and Oscar De La Renta. This is De La Renta. He's prettier. Yeah, you're De La Renta. You should be a female. I think De Renta's a female. According to Rumball, his theory of the black spot on the top fin, that means they're female. And that's true of her because she's a female. She just came into view and she's gone.
That's how you know with the
Flower horns.
Florida flagfish too.
Oh, yeah?
The females have a black spot on their dorsal,
Yeah.
and the males do not. They just have a black spot on their body.
And this guy does not have no black spots. Oh, look at you looking pretty today, buddy. You look pretty today. That guy, he's a tank boss. Hi, baby. Yeah, you badass. Yeah, you is. Look at you. Come back.
Dusty says, "That's it. I need some flower horns. Can I do a GoFundMe and can I do a GoFundMe fish instead of money?"
They, they get along. It amazes me that they get along. You know what I think it is? I think I put that flower horn back. They were fighting because they were hooking up together. I bet the other one's a female. I bet that's right. Look at that. That is the female. So I got to get rid of this flower horn over here.
Yeah.
Who I think is a female. Turn around so I can see your black spot. Come here, Fish. Little T-Bone, you're so freaking cute. Yes, you are. You're just the cutest fish. You are. You're losing your black spot. Dude. I can't wait to see what he's going to be. Look at him just looking at me. That's the sub-male.
How did that happen?
He's pretty too, though.
I closed my eyes, and then
you could have went to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to, and then I opened my eyes, and I was on camera.
Flower horns rule this tank. Maybe I've been wrong. Maybe it's not the Starry Night who rules the tank. Maybe it's the flower horns.
Starry Night is really pretty.
Yeah, he's something else. Look at her coming out of the plant. Or is that the subdominant male? Yep, that's the subdominant male. Where'd the other fish go? How sneaky! What a sneaky little fish. Hi there, big guys.
Ian, have you tried attaching an antenna to the top of your head?
Hi, Oscar de la Hoya. You are beautiful. You're a beautiful fish. I don't really like flower horns. I guess I do because I got these guys. But man.
Yeah, they're not like your favorite fish.
Yeah, but but they're just fascinating.
They are.
Look at you all puffing up. What are you doing? And they look at you too. They stop and they look at you and grumble at you. It's very, very intriguing.
Yeah.
Hi there, guys. And these guys always swim together. It cracks me up. They're always together.
No, that's what I like about the more intelligent or whatever you want to call it, cichlids and other fish is that they'll look at you and whatnot. They're
looking at you. You know they're looking at you. It's not it's really freaky.
No, there was this one eel at the store.
Oh, eels are remarkable.
Oh, and they look at you and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like a snake smart fish. It's really fucking weird. I had one. I never saw it for 2 years. It was buried in the gravel, and it came out. It was 3 foot long.
You're like, damn, where'd you come from?
Yeah, I thought
I bought you your 3 inches.
He was maybe 3.5, 4 inches when I got him. He could wrap around my arm and freak me out. I didn't know what he was going to do. Look, there's no fish in the screen. They're all being chased off by 2 flower horns. Maybe they do rule the tank. They're keeping them back.
They're all hiding in the corner.
He's moving forward. That's terrible. Look at that. Oscars are not big badass fish.
No, they're not.
Nope. It's those guys. Oh, and he's chasing that little guy around. Look at that.
How do I put up a bid? I can do it.
I love that guy. You are beautiful. Damn, you're nice. And he's still a baby. He's not even medium grown yet. Yeah, you're still a baby. I don't care, you baby. Yeah, you're a baby. I said you're a baby. You're the baby. Yeah, you're a baby.
Put the link in the chat.
I love that guy. Oh, you're gonna take it out on him, pass it down. Terry does that. Oh, I should turn the lights to fluorescent to see if he glows. I bet you do, dude. I bet you glow. Yeah. No, I need my phone for that because I'm on.
Do you have black lights? Because that would do it.
I have fluval lights, and they do all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do that stuff. What are we looking at? You're saying it's dust.
Yeah, he said he
Look at his
had
luna. That fish glows. That is a glow
this
Oscar
one.
for sure.
Right.
I can't
Sorry,
no
Dusty.
fish in the picture.
You can't see that?
I can see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys are a bit higher.
Is that the one you wanted, Dusty? Is that the same one? Oh, he said, big guy is not happy with me. Hold on.
Oh, drug move. Let's see what happens. Hi, T-Bone. Get back in your cave. Oh, changed his mind. They only go where the big guy goes. I think that's funny. All the little drama. Nothing but drama. Oh, here comes the walk. Hi, babies. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, there you are, Big Daddy. Hello. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. So I'll swing back. We're swinging. Here we go. We're coming back. Yep, you guys are way behind. Keep up, keep up. Oh, you guys are really slow. Hi. What's up, dude? Yeah. Are you hungry? Is that what you're saying? I can feed you, dude. We got chow. Yeah, go tell everybody we're gonna feed him. Look, guys, it's your favorite. It's your favorite. Yes, it is. There you go.
That was weird.
Is that good? Is that good, guy?
So tasty.
They like their bug bites.
Have you tried the Northfin Bug Pro?
Yeah, they don't like that.
They don't like that as much?
Yeah.
I kind of like the pellet size of the bug bites more, but it's more expensive. And I bought a big thing of the Bug Pro, so.
Yeah, I buy the fluval bites in the, what is that, 4-pound tub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3.7 pounds. That's what I buy every 3 months. I buy 2 of them.
That's not too bad.
I get the large and the medium.
Yeah, I got the shrimp one and then a few others, and they were all right.
And then I mix in actual bugs in their food too. Plus, they get bloodworms once a month or so. Whatever I remember to give them to them.
Yeah, I need to be
You're
getting
just being ferocious.
more live foods and things.
They really like bloodworms. All the fish like bloodworms. I haven't seen one not like them.
Do you do frozen or?
I do the frozen, yeah.
Okay.
There's no live food here. It's not allowed to be fed to fish, but you can buy feeders. It even says feeders on the tank. But they don't recommend you feed them to your fish
Yeah.
because it's not allowed. And why are they selling feeders? I don't know. I like how they go in and out of the root structure I put in there. I have another piece I got to put in there too. Actually, 2 more pieces are theirs. And I got more hornwork to put in there, but it hasn't arrived yet. I hate it when
That
plants.
sucks, Dusty.
What happened?
He says he ordered bug bites, but they never came.
I've gotten them and they're the wrong size. They sent me peewee.
That's really frustrating.
Yeah, because nothing. They can't eat peewee. They wouldn't even recognize it. Like, what is this? They told me I could keep the peewee, and I fed that to my beta fish, and they loved it.
I saw the big tub of bug bites at the LFS last time I was there, and I was like, oh, dude, that would last me so long with the nano fish.
Yes, it did. It lasted. In fact, it lasted. In fact, I still have some from that tub when I had the beta fish for the whole year I had them.
Yeah.
I fed it out of there a whole year, and there's still some left.
Yeah, I like to mix up. I like crush up
I do too.
flakes and pellets and everything, and then pour it in with a scoop.
I do that, but if I find it laying on the bottom of the tank, I don't mix it in anymore because it's just a waste. So each tank really has their own special recipe because some will eat some stuff and some won't.
That's
And
fair.
and it's not really, you can't really say, oh, well, all Oscars are going to eat this. Well, no, they won't because these guys don't eat it. On one whole tank, every fish in there goes, no, I'm not eating it. When the other tanks devour it, it makes no sense. But someone doesn't eat it in there, so none of them are going to eat it. They must copy each other. That's the only thing I can think of why that would work. If one fish doesn't really actually like it.
Yeah, did you use a credit card, Dusty? Or did you do it on debit? Because if you did it on credit, just
Void it out.
do a chargeback, yeah.
Yeah, void it out. You'll automatically get the credit at first, and then they'll decide later, maybe you shouldn't have gotten it. Maybe you bought Bitcoin,
Yeah.
and then you lose it. Oh,
Oop.
man, she just bit him. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh, that's going to cause problems. I've never seen him go after the Oscar like that. Well, this structure is new. They're just getting used to this. It's not something they had it before, and I took it out when they had ick, and I put it back in now because they didn't have ick. And she's afraid of him.
Yeah, she was ready.
Whoa, dude! I can't believe it. And she's over there doing flips. She's all happy. Look at her. She's doing flips. Or he's doing flips. She's looking at him. Oh my God, she's gonna go for him because the guy's coming back. Oh, she's going for another one. Whoa, look at her. She is. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is fun. Dude, I can move. I got other tanks. I got other
this
tanks.
is really interesting.
I've never seen this. And then T-Bone's over here going after one of the female Starry Nights. That's weird. These guys are doing up to something. They're going to take over the world. You've been told. Ha ha ha. You can't have the whole tank, Missy.
It's Pinky in the Brain.
Oh, I love Pinky in the Brain. You're going to take over the world. Yeah.
Craig
I
says,
want to take over all the Americas. Oh, and then he's going after that one. Whoa. What are you guys doing? Is this all brand new? Hey, buddy. I got a tank I can put you two in. I may have to do that today. I can't let my Oscars be bullied by a flower horn. Come on. No, I won't let it happen. I don't like seeing fish bullied. And if I take 2 away, the other 2 are going to straighten up because they know it can happen to them. Hey, you got to pick your dude, okay? Pick one of the fish so I can put you in the other tank. And I got to watch. It's not him. Nope, she don't want him. It's the other one. The one that's getting beat up. Ew. But you're the pretty one, Oscar de la Renta. Look at you, so pretty. Oh, yeah, you're pretty. He was Misfit's favorite, was that guy. Ah, you couldn't get through there, fatso. Oh, my gosh.
There's so much going
Oh, they're
on.
picking on everybody. I wonder if it's breeding season. Yeah.
Something's
That's what happens
going
in a
on
community
there.
tank. Yep.
Craig says that he had a whole bunch of, what was it? 2 kilos of fish food was delivered to the wrong address, but it happened to be his friend's house,
Oh,
like
thank goodness.
right down the street from his mom's old house.
Thank goodness. Now, how did it get way over there to his by his mom's house or old house? That's weird.
Probably where he met that friend.
Yeah, but how'd the food get there?
The delivery man put
I
it
have
at the
bowl,
wrong.
Bart? Why did I have the bowl?
Yeah, I don't know.
I love that in The Simpsons. Man, this side of the tank is over here popping too. It's all over this structure, I think.
He says Belle recognized the door.
Whoa.
Belle's like, that's Cookie's place.
You get a photo, it shows you. Oh my gosh.
And
Was it
she
a
was like,
unique
that's
door?
not our house, but I know whose house it is.
It's weird. That's really
Talk
weird.
about spooky.
Yeah. All right, guys, what are we doing?
Deliveries in Tare.
Yeah, you got a big mouth. You're a big old fish. You're gonna be a big old fish.
Those starry nights are gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in the 100-gallon when I move the chilies to the 300, which will sit right over here, kitty corner to this tank. And then I was thinking of moving 2 of the flower horns over to my 75. May do that sooner than later. The way they're acting.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there, Ian. Did you... Sorry, dude. I'm just sleepy and my brain is not working properly.
I know, I'm getting tired too. Is it 6 o'clock? Almost. That's why I'm getting tired. Plus, it could be all the weed too, you know.
Yeah, I want to take another hit, but I know if I do, I will fall asleep.
Yep, I know. And mine's like right over there. It's talking to me.
It's right in front of me.
June, this tastes so good. You're gonna love it. Look at you, you bully girl. What are you doing? Or bully boy? I think that's a boy. Misfit said it was a male.
Bunny wants to know how many of those driftwood pieces you have in there.
Right now, there are 3 pieces. I have one more piece that matches it, and then I have another piece that I use for like a root. It looks like a tree coming out of this tank. It's really neat.
Have a good day, Dusty.
And then I have pothos that goes on top. But when I got ick, which I did not have, I had to remove all that stuff because it had plants everywhere.
Yeah.
But I did not have ick. The Starry Nights just have spots normally. It should come with a warning that says that. This fish does not have ick.
Is that Petco or PetSmart?
Look at you, you're so cute. Hey, dude. What are you doing, dude? That's got to be a female. Has to be. But you have a black spot on you. How could you have a black spot? But it's not really on the fin. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go nuts. I'll go crazy. Crazier. The Oscars do like to be around where the water comes in. That is, they're when I do a water change, they're right by the water coming in all the time. I gotta put a power head on here.
Was that from Petco or PetSmart, the driftwood?
Oh, it's from PetSmart. It's really gone up in price. I wouldn't recommend getting it. But they do have the buy one, get another one at half off. That's not too bad.
Yeah, they do that pretty
Yeah.
often.
Yeah. It's like my spaceship I bought. It was on clearance, so I couldn't buy two of them. It would have been cool if I had two of them. But no, they were just marked down. Because everything right now is buy one, get another one half off. But I can't decide what power head to get in there to make, a wave maker or something. Because I just want a constant flow.
Yeah, you want like one of those gyre pumps, right?
Is that what it is?
Cross flow.
See, I just want it to blow the water from that side of the tank back over to this side of the tank. That's what I want. That's what they want.
Yeah, I mean, either a regular wave maker. You should probably just try those. They're cheaper. It wouldn't be that expensive to try a couple.
Yeah, because they do like it.
Do you have any like Marineland power heads?
I used to.
Because some of those swap into wave makers.
I did use the old power heads as wave makers before to move the water. Yeah. Yes, but these guys, they've outgrown those. I don't have any fish that could use those. The puffers can't use them, and neither can the plecos.
No, some of the power heads, if you pop the bottom off, you can replace the impeller and turn it into a wave maker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have those decoration bubble blowers. Would that be like the same thing? Oh,
I don't think that's going to produce the same amount of flow.
I do know where one of those power head things are, the motor part.
Yeah, where you I don't know. But yeah, wave makers, I guess they could look up what I'm talking about.
But I need to get 6 of them. I need 6 power heads. Oh, look at you, T-Bone, chasing that girl. You're something else. That red flower horn liked that lighter colored Oscar up there. The top girl. Because they're 2 reds, but one of them is orangier than the other one. It's kind of gold. That red flower horn liked that.
Ian, is that wave maker that you're talking about one of those ones with the cool magnets on the outside so you can move it around and everything? Or the motors on the outside?
Because I've had those I've had those before.
These Marineland ones?
Yeah, I've had those. I put those on top of my underground filter, actually.
Yeah, that's actually what I use it for. So you can turn that into one of those.
Oh, wait a minute. It really is.
It doesn't have any good pictures of it.
I had the ones that they rotated.
But this is what... Yeah.
And I have one of those somewhere, but I have to get more of them. Where did I think they're in that box with all the pumps and stuff. I try to keep things all together, all organized together, so if I need a certain thing, I go to that box, but sometimes it's there. Ooh, we're at Amazon. I love Amazon. Yeah, because I was looking at this one, you had to program it. It could do all kinds of different cycles of the water. I thought, oh, that's way more involved than what I want. I want just a constant flow. Just a nice constant flow.
This.
Maybe, it'd be kind of cool if I could turn it down just a little bit at night, because so they could sleep. But that's why I have it up high, and then I'd have it no I mean, very little at the bottom, or do it the reverse where it blows on the bottom and very little on the top. One way or the other.
Yeah.
And the tank I had before, I could switch the water from going to one side to the other. I switched it every month. I would have it go the other way. Freak the Oscars out. Because they'd be waiting for the water to come back on, and then it'd jam them into the tank. Every time. It's like, hey, gotcha.
They're waiting, and then it gets them.
Yep. But it's the other way, that they're going the wrong way every time.
Yeah.
And you think they never figured it out. They just knew the water was going to come that way. But nope. I guess water stays only going one way, because why else would they expect it to come back out that way? Instead of thinking, oh, it could come in anyway. I have to think about that. I know the Nile switches, sometimes it goes one way than the other. I don't know of any other river that does that.
And then there's this kind.
Ooh, I like that. I like the way it looks. That long bar.
Yeah.
Gee,
They're
is that
not cheap.
what? Well, nothing worthwhile really is.
There's 109, and this is the cheapest kind that you can buy too. It's like they're like the China company. Gyre.
I like that though.
The gyre wave maker is
Yeah, I've learned you can't go real cheap. You got to buy just below the top one. Whatever the top one is, get the one down below. One down.
yeah.
That's usually what I do. So my brother can buy the top one, so he can say he's got better shit than me. God forbid I had something better than him. Wow.
So yeah, some of these get crazy expensive because they want to hook to like your Wi-Fi or whatever it is.
I know everything wants to text me. It's crazy. The washer, the dryer, the refrigerator.
I want to text you, Jim.
I'm waiting for the toaster. You want toast? Is it time for toast? That was the funniest. What was that episode with series? Red Dwarf. They had that on there. The talking toaster. It was horrible. I loved it. Do you want toast? Yeah. I have an important question. Is it time for toast? It's crazy.
Greg, are you saying the Jabao ones are good quality? They're $100. They should be. I don't mean like they're like low quality. Like it's not like Higer even.
Yeah,
I think that Jabao is a better company than that. They're just like the lowest price you're going to be able to find most likely.
I don't like Higer at all. Never buy them again.
Ian says the Nero wave makers.
If you plan on using it for a long time, you got to think about it. You have to spend a little bit more money for something that's not as flimsy. Because cheaper just means flimsy. It's going to work the same, but it's going to be easily broken. Because they're not going to
or it's not as maintainable or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. It's because they all really do the same thing. It's like I don't need 3.0 lights.
Sometimes
I didn't have to buy those. I could have done well just the Aquasea set lights and saved me $50 each light.
Yeah.
But I bought into the hype of having those 3.0 lights. And then I got knowledge, figured it out. Went, oh man, I could have bought more fish. I didn't need those lights. Well, they're getting serious now. I've never seen that before. I guess there's always a time when it's going to happen. People say it's going to happen. Gonna have to move them.
Yeah, they've been bullying your Oscars.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Well, the Starry Night has. I have seen that. But maybe it hasn't been the Starry Night. I'm just thinking it's the Starry Night, and it's been the Flower Horns. And they're just now doing it in front of me.
Getting Ballsy.
Because I put the other guy back. Oh, I bet that. Oh, here he comes. Look. Oh, my goodness. Get out of my front yard. He waddles over to her. That is so funny. Waddle, waddle. You're a fatso. That's Oscar de la Renta.
I'm so
He-
tired.
And he's chasing T-Bone. Hey, chill. But nope, can't chill. It's not in my nature. Yeah, I moved those two right there into the 75. It's already cycled and ready to go. This is an interesting assortment of Oscars that I got from the wet spot. They're supposed to be all the same. Clearly they are not. No, you're not the same. No, you're kind of, but not. No. You look like L.A. Ella.
Are the flower horns a pair? Craig's
Those are,
asking.
I got 4 of them. They're all from the same egg clutch from Misfit. All four flower horns. I got the red guy, the blue guy, the other blue guy, and T-Bone. All the same. Same mom and dad.
Cool.
Yeah, the fireman's dream is supposed to be Oscar de la Hoya, the one that's red. That's what a fireman's dream is supposed to look like. But because the way they get the flower, they get that, you get these other kind of, like the parent fish, it's in their genetics to be that fish. So that guy came from that fish, somehow. So they have them as well. But I think they're pretty. I don't really care. I think they're nice. Yeah, you are. You're very handsome. Yeah. Although Oscar de la Renta is more handsome than you. Sorry. This is my most dramatic tank. More stuff happens in here than any other fish tank.
Oh yeah, it's busy.
Yeah, it was busier when I had the Star Sapphires in here. I think they kept the pace, kept everything moving so they didn't have time to fight. You know, like dither fish.
Yeah.
But they were more sensitive to when the ammonia spiked over here and the nitrates, which are still super high. It's horrible. Everything's got to be pre-filtered.
Take a hit with me, June. It's time to wake up.
Yeah, I
You don't have to. No peer pressure.
I gotta make breakfast. I love getting high. Where is my weed? Hey, kitty, go get my weed. Go get mama's
I gotta
weed.
make
Kitty.
breakfast too, but
Be a good kitty. I think this starts a new day, so it'll be first meal. We're not calling them dinner anymore. It's first meal, second meal, third meal, fourth meal. No snackies. It's all meals. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all, guys. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? Oh, shoot. What? Dearest man. Ow. Oh boy. Had a dad emergency. All right, what have you guys been doing while I was gone, huh? Yeah, you look innocent, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You're never gonna buy a different brand of heater, Craig? Just the Aqua one?
I have heaters, but I don't like them. I mean, I like the heaters I have, but I don't like using them.
Yeah. No, that's what, like, I was showing you that radiator heater underneath of this tank because I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't
I
want to
prefer
put
to
a.
heat the house. It seems to work out.
Yeah, and like this, so this heater is set to like 62 degrees. My tank's always at like 75.
Yeah. That's what mine are about 76, 75, yeah. But I don't heat the house that high. I don't know why.
Exactly. The tank is hotter because it's got pumps and stuff.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think it's
Ness.
water too. I think it holds in the heat, so it just seems like it's hotter.
What in the heck? Aquatic Nest just chopped in.
Cool.
Yeah. The big leagues now.
Yay! We hit the big leagues, yay!
Oh.
You're gonna get a cement pond. I just think it's weird. Those flower horns are vicious. Who knew?
Yeah, they're tough old biddies.
I think as they mature, I think they get more ballsy. I think that's what it is when the hormones start going.
That's what Craig was saying. He thinks
Yeah.
that it's because, oh, I forget that you can't read chat right now.
Yeah, I can't reach it. But it just seems logical to me. You know, my
Craig
son's
said
more aggressive older
they're
than
getting
him.
picky as they're at breeding age.
Really?
Yeah.
They're at breeding age?
Oh, it's
they have
probably coming up
more?
to that point, though.
Okay.
Puberty, you know, it's all the same thing.
Yeah, these guys don't get the big COKs, the big cocks. I couldn't even use that word. That's why I got these fish so I could say cock. Coke, whatever you want to call it. Cock. I want to call it cock. And they don't even get one.
Oh,
Those.
Jeff Kane's here. How long has...
I wanted a fish with a big cock.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like
That
what?
sounds-
Either a seahorse or a flower horn, right?
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. I wanted my pit bull flower horn. I don't see it.
That's true, Ian.
What does he say?
Every heater will fail at some point, whether
Yes.
stuck on or off. It can happen to any.
Everything
he
will
says-
fail. Everything will fail eventually.
I told you your flower horns would be too aggressive for your Oscars when you got them.
Yep. I was told, and I
Ian
prepared
says,
for that.
I told you so, I told you so, told you so. It does a little dance.
Yeah. Okay. I knew it was going to happen eventually because it was going too good.
Yeah.
But I am prepared, so that's still fine. I can still separate all those flower horns to their own tanks and have no problem tomorrow. They'd be fine. But those two seem to hook up, so I'll move them to the 75. And then we'll see what happens.
Hey, if you got the space.
Yep. I got an empty 75. I might as well put them in it. I would just get more Oscars if I didn't. Gosh.
Let's be real. We know it's going to happen.
Yep. My kid
Either
always says,
that or you'd use it to grow out some of those bristlenose or something, and then suddenly
That
you'd
could
end
happen.
up
I have
with
two
more
tanks.
breeding plecos.
I have more tanks I could put them in if it happens. I got to get rid of some of those. I'm going to, today, hopefully, I'm going to get rid of some on Bewizzle's stream. We're going to give 5 away on his stream. Just some unlucky contestant. No, they'll be lucky. They'll get a lot of bristlenose. It's amazing how they do breed. Kind of cool, but amazing.
Yeah, super interesting.
I know the dads, they're in there just doing their little dance all the time. That's what I like about them. They're dancing. Little dancing machines. Hey, T-Bone. You look like you'll be fine in this tank for a while. Yeah. Maybe I'll get him a 40-gallon, put him in my bedroom, put him on top of my dresser.
Yeah, Ness, I had to buy. I put like a oil radiator heater underneath of this aquarium because uh, the water in this tank got down to 42.
Yeah, I think the flower horns are the boss of the tank. I
So
think you got booted. Boo-hoo, you got booted. I'm so mean to him. And you take it out on him. Oh, you're bad. That guy's just daring him. Cross my line. Cross it. That's why he's all beat up. He's been fighting.
yeah.
Now I get it. Now I get it. But it looks like he won, though.
You thought he was, yeah, you thought maybe he was like getting beat up by the Oscars. Turns out he's pushing the Oscars into the corner.
Isn't that funny? How the tables have turned.
Oh, these goofy fish.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to go into 75 today. They'll like it. They'll just be them. They can just argue with each other. But they won't have no one to push around. That's not going to be fun. I think they like pushing the Oscars around. They look happy. Yeah, you do. Look at them. They just like, yeah, they're going to do what I say. You ain't moving. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. You ain't moving. That's fun. I'll move just so the Oscars can move around. Because I'm partial. I'm playing favorites. I'm not fair. I know. I like them. I like them a lot. I'm sorry. You're a very pretty fish. You're going to get your own tank. Chill, dude. They're going to have... I think I'll move that rock structure to that 100-gallon tank. And then just put Jungle Val in this tank. I think that'll look awesome. Bunch of Jungle Val. Yep, he's the boss. So funny. You guys are funny.
Ian says, June and I have flower horns from the same breeder and batch. So far, she's got the biggest one. But who has the
Really?
meanest one?
Ooh, I think, Atkins, yours is very mean. Just to watch him is crazy. That fish is nuts. He wants to kill everything, and there's nothing there for him to kill but your finger.
Ah.
Yeah, he's a firecracker. My goodness.
Yeah, just a scary little fish.
These guys are lazy compared to his. It's probably why they're bigger, because they don't spin that energy.
Ian's got some crazy fish.
Yeah. His is definitely crazy. I think his would win. Well, these guys are ready to take the tank bosses.
Good night, Craig. That's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
I gotta go make bacon and eggs for my fiance is gonna wake up in 15
and I
minutes.
have to be asleep. We're gonna have oatmeal. Much easier. We'd be old. We need oatmeal.
I always cooking in that cast iron.
Very good. That's a good thing to cook on.
Gotta keep the bacon grease to,
Yep, bacon grease. Ooh. Some of that is good for you. It's just when you overdo it.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to eat the whole pound of bacon, do you? No.
Not in one sitting. Maybe two.
Yeah. See? There you go. Too
Spread
much.
it out.
Spread it out, yeah. I know my husband's like, I want more bacon. I know you don't need it. He's going to bully him. Yep, there you go. That is so funny. All right, I got to go, guys.
All right. Have a wonderful night.
Pooped.
Thanks for hanging out. I
Yep,
appreciate
I had a
you
great
coming
time.
up.
It was a great fun. Thank you, chat. Had a lovely time. Bye-bye.
Yeah. With that in mind, I'm probably just gonna. Do you guys want to watch me make breakfast, or do you want me to just end the stream? I've been pretty quiet because I'm pretty sleepy at this point. But I can do whatever. Sorry. That's a good plan. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate the advice. Have a wonderful morning and day for most of us, and evening for those of us who it is not. Thanks for hanging out. It was a great time. If you get the chance, check out sort of early middle of the stream. There was a cool little part where we were hanging out with Rumbles. Well, Rumbles was streaming, and we were both watching each other. It was really funny. It was like streamception. We broke YouTube. Anywho, have a great night, morning. You know the gang. End broadcast.